Hello, hello, every pony. How are we all feeling today on this fine day 6 of December? Also, day 6 of Christmas for those of us who celebrate it. Wednesday. They can't hear you yet, Blue, but anyway, I hope we're all having a good day. We're gonna be transitioning straight into Pokemon Violet because I don't really have anything else to say for the intro. Now they can hear you, Blue.
Oh, sorry. Me still don't know how stream works.
Yo, what's up?
Eevee here.
There's a frog. I caught the frog.
So, for those of us who were... There were like 3 of you who voted in the poll in Discord. The reason I went with Pokemon Violet, even though the poll technically ended in a tie, is because I didn't want to have to decide myself, and someone voted after the poll was over. So I was like, you know what, I'll just accept this.
It was me. I voted after it ended.
Ow. Where did I... Everything should be working. Alright, Pokemon Violet is right. This might fuck with the stream a little bit.
What?
Apparently my Switch has a system update.
No. Lasted system updates.
Okay, let me... Oh, I never posted these. I'm an idiot. Let me post those real quick, fix that, so that I can close Chrome. Hello, Julius. How are you doing today? Dude, you're gonna get that commercial stuck in my head. Don't do that. I'm joking, of course, but you know.
You know the guy who made the Chia Pet also made the clapper and the Elf Glove?
Yes.
I don't know what either of those things are, surprisingly.
You don't know what the clapper is?
No.
Clap on. Clap off. The clapper.
Yeah, that's what it is. Clap on, clap off, baby.
You're doing
It's a
good?
thing.
I'm glad you're doing good.
And
Nothing
okay,
wrong.
for context, the clapper is for lazy people that aren't in the mood to stand up to turn on the switch.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's the clapper thing where you turn a light on and off or something?
Yes.
I thought
You know,
that I thought it was some kind of toy or something.
No.
they were originally also advertised to turn on TVs and such, which was a really bad idea.
I know, right?
Because it just creates a feedback loop where it just, and then that kills things, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. And that was like the beginning of its run time when it was first made, so people didn't really have like. Huh?
Actually, it was advertised to work for TVs for like several years after. The most recent upgrade of it is when they stopped advertising for TVs.
That where they finally realized a lot of people were giving complaints about it messing up their technology.
I want a clapper. I think that'd be fun.
I don't know how much money those things are.
I don't know. Outside my range.
I don't have the money for one of those things.
We're outside of my budget.
Okay.
My budget
We are here in
is pretty
Pokemon
low.
Violet. The music from the other application is over, which means we get to start the music that may or may not drive some people nuts. Here we go.
Yo, I want to be driven nuts. Do it to me, do it to me.
Alright, now... Wait. There's no way the Eevee outbreak is still here. Ooh. That's pretty good, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. There's an Annihilate outbreak.
I mean, the music fits because, you know, premise.
Are you in the music? Are you in the stream, I mean, right now?
I mean, I could. I'm watching it on YouTube.
Ah. So, which reminds me, I should be in the multi-stream chat.
There's nothing happening here. It's linked
Fair
right
enough.
now. Well, I can let you know if anything pops up.
Okay. Which one of these Eevee outbreaks do I want to tackle? Let's see if
And
there's
I
any
gave it a
better
like.
ones in
You have
Hell
2 likes so far.
Yay, likey. Why is it that every time I have an Eevee outbreak with this event that I've been holding on to, the Eevee outbreak is somewhere where it's literally
Not.
significantly less than optimal?
Like, it shows where it is, but then you have to walk away
I'll try
from where
this.
the...
I'll try this one. I'll try this one. So we have what's it called? We have Pokemon, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero Part 2 coming out soon, which is nice.
Yeah. This price is still getting... I'm actually glad it's getting more, you know, stuff after that DLC thing happened with the extra thing and...
Yeah.
But this DLC coming out in 2 parts lately.
I don't know.
And I get after the end of it that there was kind of a cliffhanger of, oh, this character
Yeah,
certain...
Kieran was like, I'm gonna kill you, protagonist. That's what he was like.
It's like,
Try.
dude, he was like, okay, time to move these silly bangs out of my head. I'm ready now.
Kieran literally said, how dare you take Ogerpon from me? I'm gonna punch you.
It wasn't even their Pokemon to begin with.
Exactly.
Who knows?
Okay.
Ogerpon wanted to choose, they chose you.
Bag.
Talk about Social.
Did you say talk about parasocial?
I did.
I like that. I like it a lot.
You know, at first, I thought his sister was gonna be the one wanting to, like, take you out, like, you know, and defeat you. But nah, it's like, it's the shy one. The one that just was like, the whole time.
It's always the quiet ones you gotta look out for.
And they become bloodthirsty out of nowhere. I'm like, dude, like we were becoming friends and stuff, and now you want to kill me, man? What's up?
What's up with that? Let's talk about it.
Actually, I should probably save before I do this. So, exit the picnic. Save.
And to be clear, if you want to see Ogerpon, like, you know, I can visit, right? You know, and then you could
Bro
still
said
see the
no,
Pokemon.
that's not. Bro said no, that's not good enough. I want it to be my Pokemon.
I want Ogerpon to belong to me, even though I preach goodness and love
Of course.
and choice. Because honestly, I don't believe in this thing it says.
And the thing that's probably makes it worse is since they celebrate the whole traditional stuff over there, all he will see is Ogerpon.
Alright guys, what kind of pick do I use on the
Phone call.
sandwich?
I don't know what picks you have.
I have so many picks.
Do you have any of the Eevee picks?
Yes.
Use an Eevee pick.
Smiling or normal?
Normal.
Normal? Okay. Pop. Show me the tofu. There was someone in stream last time I streamed Pokemon, and they saw me making these normal type sparkling power sandwiches, and their partner was screaming at the screen. They were like, "That's enough tofu, my guy!" And I was like, I wish it was enough tofu, because I don't want to have to build the Leaning Tower of Tofu.
The Leaning Tower of Tofu.
This... Oh my god, this actually kind of hurts my eyes. It's so bright right now. There's no way this sandwich is staying upright. Why is it so bright? I don't remember it being this bright. Is it because I'm in direct sunlight? I'm not sure. This actually literally hurts my eyes. No bread. No top bread. We're not even risking that shit.
Top bread is for losers.
Okay, I am back again.
Welcome back, Blue. As you can
Yes.
see, we've constructed another tofu monstrosity.
Oh no, not again.
Crimbus.
Minus the bread, because the bread will not fit.
I mean, the bread would fit, but it would knock over the entire fucking sandwich, so I'm not putting it on.
In the EV...
Oh, speaking of Ogre Pond, there she is!
It's so funny that the EV skewer thing just clips through the sandwich.
That's just how tall it is. Alright. Now we've got Eevees. Dear
I don't know
Lord,
how you eat that sandwich.
you'll never know.
No.
The world may never know.
Because, I mean, I know about sub sandwiches. I mean...
Did you hear about how Subway is, like, introducing foot-long cookies into its menu or something? And I was like, who the fuck's gonna eat a foot-long cookie?
I don't know. I've seen it every time I open up my Microsoft Edge. It pops up on one of the news bulletins.
I'm
Just
like, what
why?
the hell?
Although I do want to go see it just to see it. And then that's it.
I mean, hey, I ate a comically oversized Reese's peanut butter cup once. I regretted my decision later, but...
I mean, I've eaten those big round cookies, you know, the ones that are like...
Or like at
Sounds-
you know how at restaurants they serve those like pan-fried cookies sometimes that are comically oversized for a cookie?
No, it's not one of those. It's just a regular cookie, but they made it big. And like, it's the size of your head kind of big. That's it. None too big. But I've had one of those before. Not a
Yeah.
foot-long cookie, which is like
I mean,
longer than...
I actually would argue that the circle cookie you had that's the size of your head might be bigger, because the foot-long cookies, from what I'm seeing, are long, but they're not wide. So,
Yeah,
they might actually be smaller than that.
could be. Plus, those cookies are also freshly baked, so I'm probably guessing they have to freshly bake these in some long tins,
Yeah.
maybe.
I wish I had salmon so I could get these kitty cat ears.
I
But
bet
they're
you.
for
Okay,
Salmon.
Simply time travel. Simply time travel, Evie.
I don't think you can do that in this game.
I
Mod
have
the game, time travel, come but no, kidding.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
Theory.
Someone one day at a Subway, doesn't matter what Subway, grabbed the whatever they use to cook to bake the bread, right? And they're like, "Yo, I want a cookie, but I don't want one of them small little cookies. Now I want a foot-long cookie. So I'm gonna put some cookie batter in one of these bread tins, right? And I'm gonna make foot-long cookies, and then it somehow spread, and it actually worked.
The person looks at, like, the boss just looks at this person who really just wanted a big cookie and wasn't even doing this for work, and he looks at this person and he goes, first of all, promoted.
And now we will sell these foot-long cookies. Kind of like those episodes of SpongeBob, where for some reason they have some weird, not in their menu item that's. But instead of it failing at the end, it's probably gonna stay.
You know what's funny to me?
What?
You know that one episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob convinces Squidward that he would like Krabby Patties, and Squidward figures out that he does by taking the tiniest freaking shred of Krabby Patty with his teeth and putting it in his mouth. Like, so it's so small that realistically you wouldn't even be able to taste it. What's funny to me about this episode is that growing up, my family always told me, and actually they still always tell me, you can't, like, taste a food, you can't judge if you like a food or not by licking it. You have to take a bite and chew it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
I mean, it depends, really, on what it is.
I mean,
like, they tried to make me try some kind of pork or something one day, and I put it in my mouth, and I could tell without even having to chew it. I was like, no, this is gross, I don't want this. And so I spit it out, and they go, you didn't even try that. Put it back in your mouth and chew it. And I said, fine, and I put it in my mouth, chomped it once with my teeth, and then spit it back out. Like, happy?
that happened once, but with something more vegetable-esque. Because there's some veggies that I don't really like. One being eggplant. I despise eggplant. And there are times where they have tried to find ways to make the eggplant quote-unquote taste good, and I still don't like it.
Yeah, no. People just don't get certain things.
Because,
and you know
okay,
what's really
they
funny?
have
You know
tried
what's
it in
you know
two
what's
ways.
really funny about my family telling me that you have to chew something to be able to tell if you like it?
What?
Does biting a piece off of the larger piece that you would need to do to get it in your mouth in the first place not count as chewing it? Like,
That would count? Yes. But, okay. And, okay, another thing that I don't like, but I know my family likes, and it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just my taste buds every time they have, it's just, I don't care for lobster or crab. I'm a seafood guy, but for some reason, lobster and crab just, I don't like it much. Although for some reason, when I was younger, I liked crab cakes, so either my taste buds changed at some point, or it's just, I don't like it when it's in its solo meat form.
Blue, I have a thing of curiosity, by the way. This is not related to what you were just talking about. Are you signed in on YouTube while you're watching?
Yes?
Okay, the only reason I ask is because I set up stream avatar so that it should show people that are viewing on YouTube too, but it's not showing you for some reason.
I mean, I have my account.
Maybe it's because you're not subscribed, I don't know. Not that I'm not telling you to subscribe, by the way, I'm just, that might be why.
Oh, I'm subscribed. I subscribed to you, like, before you started doing the streaming.
Then I don't know. I have no word. I'll have to investigate it after stream, I guess.
It's okay. I mean,
I'm just a little confused. I'm just a little confused because it worked on the Big Run stream. Like, there were so many freaking ponies down there because of the. You remember all the Splatoon idols came in and said hi, which was really nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. It was nice.
Oh, Christmas tree, much pleasure can you give me?
Can I see a silver?
You know,
fox,
at some
please?
point I am gonna draw this beer. It's too cute to not.
The candles shine so bright.
So maybe later on you could give me,
I
just give me a random image of them. That's all
I
you.
mean,
It doesn't have to be a
I
ref.
have a ref sheet of them.
That works
actually.
too. Too. I
I,
was thinking of drawing them with some hot cocoa.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the plan.
Eevee. Eevees.
Yeah.
Talking to the Eevees in the game. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'm trying to tell them to be silver. Yeah, Eevee, look at me and say, it's no use!
It's no use!
Yeah, she gets it, see?
By the way, how many shinies are you wanting to get, Seppi? I'm just curious.
I would like to have 9 of them, because that's enough for all of the shiny states of Eevee. In, like, all
okay.
8 evolutions, and then Eevee itself. Although, now that I think about it, actually, I don't really need a 9th one for a regular Eevee that's shiny, because I could just transfer the one I had in Sword and Shield, since I'm probably not gonna play Sword and Shield much anymore, other than for, like, Dynamax Adventures, maybe.
By the way, I know not much people care for it, but I actually like shiny Espeon.
Yeah, shiny Espeon's good. I have an Eevee that I'm gonna evolve into a shiny Espeon on this game, I just haven't done it yet, because making friends with Pokemon can be a bit of a pain sometimes.
Yes, especially when you're trying to get a Sylveon, dude. That was a grueling task back then.
See, the thing is, here's the thing though, the only difference between getting Espeon or Umbreon and getting Sylveon is that Sylveon has to know a fairy type move. That's literally the only difference.
How much what I did back then when I was playing, I think this was X, yeah, this was X. I had, actually, it was, no, it was Sun or Moon, one of the two. I pretty much kept on feeding it the items and then making it happy as best as I could. That's like all I did, and I'd, like, you know, pat them, and that's the task of doing that over and over gets kind of
Hi, how are you? I noticed you like ponies. Hello. How are you? I'm okay. I am kind of, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. I'm a little stressed. My mom has been in the hospital the past few days, but I'm glad that I did, because there's some very kind folks that are coming out to stream today, and it's nice. I'm not sure. Do you have a name you prefer to go by? Because I'm not 100% sure that I know how to pronounce your name, and I apologize in advance for that. But yeah. Thank you for coming out today. I'm just, I'm a little all over the place, as I mentioned. My mom has been in the hospital. I canceled stream on Monday because of it, because I was super stressed out about it.
Yeah, Zippy was. That's why we try to be here during their streams, because keep them from going all moody.
Oh no, it is. Wait, it is. It is showing that. That's really weird.
I'm just here to sabotage your fun.
Wow.
Did it work?
No.
Oh. That, I must try harder.
Just L. Honestly.
Just L.
Yo, when you get that L.
I learned about coffee pots today.
I saw this person. I know I sent it to Jack. I don't know if I sent it to you, and actually Blue probably saw it because he's in the group that I sent it to Jack with. This person went through like 4 entire minutes of effort to make a single cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm
the
like,
coffee.
bro, imagine going through that much effort for 1 cup of a critically mid drink.
Like, okay, even I know how to make coffee. I just warm up some water, make it all hot, right? And then you get the the
Like,
flavoring, and
you
then
know, people-
bam.
Blue, do you drink instant coffee?
My mom does.
People,
Oh, that's so gross.
people who can like coffee, you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's kind of gross. Now, to be fair to me thinking it's kind of gross, the first time I ever had coffee, I was, like, probably not old enough to be drinking coffee, first of all. And second of all, it was at my mom's work office, and she drinks her coffee, like, without anything in it. Like, she drinks her coffee black, or whatever you want to call it. And my dumb child self went, that smells really good. And my mom was like, you want to try it? And I was like, yes. And then I drank it, and I like, put it in my mouth, and I was like, oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, and other thing, whenever mom actually gets the right things, first you get your water, you put it in the machine, then you get your coffee ground. Depends on what brand you like. Then all you gotta do is switch a button, and then you get the coffee. But oh, once you're done with the coffee, you still need flavoring, because sometimes the coffee still needs something. I don't even drink coffee. My mom is the coffee person. I'm more of a soda guy to get my caffeine.
My mom has a coffee maker, and listen, I don't drink coffee, but that is probably the easiest way to get coffee without having to go to like Starbucks or something and buy one every time you want one. But this video I'm talking about, bro had a coffee grinder, like he put the beans in as beans and grinded them manually. He had some other machine that I have no idea what it was. He had like a special like thing for weighing the coffee beans that tells you exactly how many coffee beans are in there or something like that. I don't know what it was telling, but I was like, bro, like he wanted exactly like 180 of whatever it was measuring, to the point where he scooped out coffee. He put in like 178 or something, and then he scooped out the other two one by one to put them in, and I was like, bro, like, and then like, I don't know. I respect the guy, don't get me wrong, to some degree, because like, I don't know, it just...
Some people are very particular about their coffee.
That
Yeah.
and the guy just flips some of his.
Like, I don't know, like, he flipped, yeah, he was doing tricks with some of the stuff that he pulled out, too, which isn't inherently bad, but it was, like, I don't know.
And he's spraying it with stuff, and
I got very confused, I'll say that, because...
yeah, he has a coffee grinder. Freaking.
I'm sorry if I got a little distracted there, because honestly, I think I just wasted, like, a good minute to 4 or so minutes on this sandwich.
No. The conversation adds flavor to our videos.
It does, but, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I am one of those idiots who doesn't turn the viewer count off on stream because my dumbass would just check it anyway. Because, like, I'd get morbidly curious and turn it on for a second and then turn it back off, so that's why I still have it on. And every once in a while, I see the viewer count, like, fluctuate randomly, and you know, being a nervous wreck and also a pessimist and all these things that I am, a lot of times when I see the viewer count fluctuate like that, my brain just worries that I did something wrong and offended someone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why they tell you. That's why they tell you they keep that off.
Yeah, I know, but I guess I don't see the point if my brain is gonna be stupid and just turn it back on to see how many people are watching periodically, you know? Like, I don't get it. I don't see a point.
I feel
Yeah.
like different checking every once in a while than constantly watching it.
I mean,
Oh,
I
other
guess,
things my
yeah.
mom likes when it comes to her coffee, she also has milk and, creamer and sugar and
So my family keeps trying to make me try coffee. They go like, there's so many different creamers and stuff you can put in it, you just have to find one you like. I've tried a few different ones now, and I still haven't found one I like. Coffee still tastes very disgusting and bitter and gross to me.
The like brand of coffee and like the amount of coffee creamer ratio was awesome.
I feel like if I were to even remotely enjoy coffee, I would have to, like, drown the coffee in creamer. Like, it would have to be at least 50% coffee and 50% creamer.
There's also like syrups that you can get that like Starbucks uses and like all the big fancy coffee shops. There's like syrups you can put in there that is also good. Alright, when I was a kid, there was this vanilla syrup I had that I loved putting in my coffee.
You were...
Okay.
Listen, I know I have no right to say this based on the story I was telling a bit ago, but you were drinking coffee as a kid?
I was. Caffeine doesn't affect me, and it never had, so there was no downside to potential growth.
I mean, I guess I never really understood why people said kids shouldn't drink coffee, because it's not like alcoholic or anything, but I had always, growing up, I was always like, kids shouldn't have coffee. Like, people were always saying that, and I was like, okay.
It's the
This
What?
is all I gotta say. I don't drink coffee, but I do like seeing how that latte art. That's cool.
Listen, all I'm saying is, when I was young, I thought coffee smelled so good. And I remember my first thought when I took that sip of coffee, I was like, how does something smell so good but taste so bad? That doesn't make sense, my brain was going.
And this is why I only like hot chocolate.
I can't have hot chocolate.
Oh, sad face.
No, sad face.
Well, hey, I get it's one of them things that I'm not mistaking it.
I really hope I didn't offend that person that dropped in on YouTube. I'm very socially... I guess... I don't know if I'd say socially inept is the word, but I'm not good at socializing.
Well, I don't think they dropped it. They're still...
It says that their avatar isn't on the stream anymore, so I don't know if maybe it has different settings on YouTube for some reason or what. But they... I don't know. It's probably not a thought I should let linger in my head for too long.
Yeah.
I got the winter outfit
That's not so linger on the thought.
during the festival. Oh, is it cherry time? Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many fucking cherries. It's cherry season, bitches.
Cherries.
It's spring on the game.
Yeah, it's spring now. First day of spring.
Oh, hello,
Yo.
Eevees. Eevees?
Spring.
I have so many fucking cherry trees. It's gonna be great.
I'm now concerned, actually. I think my brother is just cooking something in the oven, I'm not sure, but it kind of smells like something's burning.
Oh no.
Strange.
I mean, like, with my... I think my toaster and my oven both need to be cleaned, because every time you use them, it kind of smells like something's burning.
We had a toaster oven because our oven had gone out. Well, less the oven, and it was more the oven control panel, so we couldn't use the oven. And so we pulled out our toaster oven. My mom was gonna make cherry cheesecake cake, as we normally do on occasion, because it's very yummy. And she put it in the oven, but she didn't think about how she had to use a smaller container, and thus should have either split the recipe in 2 different containers or lowered the recipe. Didn't even think about it. So she just put the regular recipe into a smaller container and put it in the toaster oven without thinking about it. And it bubbled over and it smelled so bad.
Oh no.
We never got the toaster oven completely clean either, so every time we used it after that, it smelled so bad.
Oh.
No, I think mine just needs to be cleaned because, like, for me, I think it's just like crumbs and stuff are falling off of the things we're cooking, and they're just kind of accumulating in the bottom of the, you know, appliance.
Oh, definitely, it does do that. I have so many pizza crumbs in the bottom of my oven from all the pizzas that I make.
Like my mom said that what I smell when the oven is going is like burning like pizza crumbs and cheese and stuff that fell off of pizzas. And I kind of believe her, but at the same time my brain's going, well, why aren't we cleaning it?
Because cleaning it's hard and difficult.
I mean, I guess, but isn't that a fire hazard if you don't clean it for a certain amount of time?
Potentially. I guess this depends on how dirty it is.
I'm gonna have to quit the game without saving. Unless I find a singular silver fox. Which it doesn't seem that I will. Sneeze. Can I quit the picnic? There we go. So Evie,
Yeah?
I was playing. I don't know how much you know about the game that it's on. Oh. Stop. I don't know how much you know about the game that Atomic talks about, Evie, the zombie game that he wanted to play with me, but I was playing as the zombie last night and I was being really mean to people and I feel kinda bad.
Oh yeah?
But also I was a zombie, it's my job to be mean.
It is your job to be mean. Yeah?
They changed the way that mobile Discord looks, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, they did? I'm curious.
Dave, we almost had a Roblox stream today. Yeah, cause I put up a poll in my Discord server at like 2:20 something, not 2:20, 3:20 something, to ask people what I wanted to play, and I thought for funny ha-has I would put in Roblox as a meme choice, and I didn't expect anyone to pick it. And I only got 2 votes by the end of the poll, and one of them was for Roblox.
Oh.
And so I was actually getting ready to stream Roblox, and then Evie is like, I'm breaking this tie for you, and voted for Pokemon Violet, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. Yes.
You
Mission
should.
failed. You give next time.
Listen,
Yeah.
everyone
Yep.
starts somewhere.
Woohoo!
Like literally
Best
a week
pet.
from tomorrow.
Evie, Bilk
Yeah.
says, best pal.
Best pal!
She says, best pal.
Oh no. So this does look awkward. Oh no.
What does look awkward? Are you looking at your customization on Roblox?
No, on Discord. So I start up Discord, right? And Discord's like, we have improved our app.
I don't even think I've been on Discord mobile much, or if I have, I didn't notice a difference because, like,
I don't know how I feel about this.
What, Bill?
I haven't noticed the difference either. Mine must need to update.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't see a difference though.
What do
I
you
mean-
you didn't see a difference?
I guess my app just didn't update or something. I don't know. What, Bill? Ooh, happy birth. Well, the 7 days of birthday. What can I say? I don't know. Does it?
don't particularly notice a difference.
I don't know.
Blue, you might have to take a screenshot and send it to them.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, it's the 12 days of Christmas on stream.
Is it?
Yeah. Did my sandwich wear off? We got 2 minutes left. Come on, foxes. Be silver. Move it, move it, move it. I'm gonna start being like a drill sergeant to you little aminals.
Where's the nearest EV outbreak? There's a Grafii outbreak. That's not what I want. Oh, there's an EV outbreak. It's literally next to Zapapico, which is not that far, right?
I love how it's just this song that's playing is just the 12 Days of Christmas, but without the lyrics. That's funny.
There's an EV outbreak near Puerto Marinada.
Did anyone ever figure out what 2 psychiatrists in an apartment was Christmas song was? I have not a clue.
The street is outbreak. Why would I want the street is outbreak?
So
The
many
one about,
shadow.
like, auditory senses and hearing organs and shit, it was, do you hear what I hear?
I just wanna, like, I don't know.
It was weird.
Evie,
Yeah?
I feel really upset. I don't know if I was talking to you about it yesterday when it happened, but I did a ending on that break-in game I play on Roblox that provides like backstory as to what happened, why the people are the way they are and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you can't make me feel bad for Scary Larry like this. He literally tried to kill me multiple times.
And then they made you feel bad for Scary Larry?
Yeah.
Yeah, they made us feel bad for that guy. That could never happen.
It also gave me my very reason to kill Scary Mary if ever I get the opportunity.
Get your pony on!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pony Gang, and I hope you enjoy your stay. What'd you say, Dave?
I was talking to Evie.
Yeah?
Remember how I mentioned the other day that I love when the game is like, oh hey, you collided with this Pokemon that's nowhere near you.
Oh yeah. You told me.
It just happened to me.
Oh. I'm being summoned, by the way. so
Hello,
look out.
Shelly. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I want to disable those announcements where it says, hey, this person followed in chat, but I don't know how. Kind of defeats the purpose of me not calling people out when they follow. Like, you know, because some people don't want to, as Jabber said, some people don't want to be recognized when they follow. You're fine. I'm glad you're doing well. Don't tell me I saved in the middle of that sandwich. I'm gonna scream. Do I have tofu? I do have
Called the
tofu.
save sandwich now.
Guess what time it is, guys? It's time to make the Leaning Tower of Tofu. Again. Actually, before I do that, I should probably knock out some Eevees. Now that I think about it. I keep forgetting to knock out the little goobers at the outbreaks.
The little goobers, yes.
Where you guys at? There's the little foxes. That Eevee said... That Eevee saw my Gallade approaching it, and it said, Psycho Mantis? By the way, I just follow you on Twitter. Hope you follow back me. I don't usually do that. because I've had some negative interactions with certain people on Twitter. I'm sorry. Stop killing those deerling, they didn't do anything.
Yay! Birth control.
What? Did you just... So my Pokemon just attacked a Pokemon that was in the wall, and I thought it was an Eevee, but it turns out it was a Ditto that was in the wall.
Oh, there's so many Dittos in the walls, it's crazy. My chest kinda hurts.
That Ditto said, "I'm in your walls."
I might cry if it turns out my mom gave me COVID.
I'm in the walls, I'm in the wall. You know that freaking remember remember the freaking AI sponge thing where Squidward would go, "They're in the walls, they're in the walls." How are you? I'm okay. I've been very stressed for the past like couple days. It's been a while actually, but it reached its peak like a couple days ago because my mom had to go to the hospital. It's kind of starting to come down now because she had the surgery she needed, and it sounds like things went well based on what I'm being told by other people. But I'm still a little nervous about the whole thing.
Yeah. Just me. I know how it feels to be nervous about a family member in a hospital like that, man.
Yeah.
Logging level 15.
But yeah, I didn't stream on Monday because my mom was in the hospital, so I was not gonna lie, when I saw the MLP stuff, my mind immediately went to a remix of an MLP fan song. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, yo, that's actually a pretty chill way to go.
The MLP fandom is in equal parts blessed and cursed, like, depending on what circles you spend your time in.
Yes. And now I imagine this image of this deer holding a nice hot cocoa.
It's funny that I gave her hot cocoa for this avatar setup, because realistically, based on, you know, her lore and stuff, if she wasn't wearing her little tiara thing, hot cocoa would probably kill her.
Oh, I will make sure to add that in the drawing.
Yeah.
Or else it will ruin the lore.
Hearts. Indeed, hearts. Oh. The Living Tombstone remix. There's multiple of those, I feel. Which one are we referring to?
I mean, I know the Discord one. I used to listen to that almost a lot on the mid school.
I like how you say almost a lot. I'm sorry, but you saying almost a lot radiates the same. Did I ever tell this story on stream? One time when I was young, back when I still had to share my like electronics with my brothers and stuff, it was Billy was playing on the computer, right? And we each had a certain amount of allotted time that we could be on the computer. It became time for it to be Dave's turn on the computer. So Dave goes over to him and says, "It's my turn on the computer, let me on the computer." And Billy goes, "I'm almost hungry, I'll let you play when I'm hungry." And I'm like, how are you almost hungry? What? And the worst part is, he, like, got away with this.
I didn't know how to really explain it, but...
Bye, Mama!
I usually listen to that and a couple other tracks that I like.
So, guys,
Yes.
Yes, Dave?
someone on Twitter is like, I'm daring the writers at Game Freak to top the insane plot twist that Bolo was, and I'm just like, yeah, it's such an insane plot twist. I never trusted him for a second.
Oh, you mean the guy who was being sus the whole time? You know, always at the scene of where you were, asking questions? It's not.
I don't know that I'd say being in the same place at the same time as you and asking questions is sus, but go off, I guess.
It's sus when it keeps happening.
And then always saying, yeah, you do good and stuff. I mean, like,
Keep that bag, bitch. I don't know, I liked Bolo.
Listen, all I'm saying is that, the plot twist in Scarlet and Violet was a better plot twist than what they had in that game.
that, and then him having those plates. Like,
Bolo's-
why would he have those?
Bolo's thing was still done well, but I was super sus of him the whole time.
Also, sorry if this comes off as rude or weird. I've always asked this just so I'm not assuming pronouns. I use she, her, or they, them. I don't really care which one, but I also don't really flip out if people use the wrong pronouns because I don't have the energy to flip out over it.
And I have done it multiple times because I forget.
First time he's in the same place as
But thank you for asking.
Same time. That's serendipitous. Second time, it's a coincidence. Third time, it's getting kind of suspicious.
I mean, like, here's the thing though, Hisui is all things considered, it's kind of small, and he's a traveling person.
Yes, he's a traveling merchant going to the frickin' Alabaster Icelands for not selling reasons. Goes to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Why is he in the Obsidian Fieldlands? Why is he in the Crimson Islands?
Why is he?
I mean, like, to be fair, you're in the entire story up until Volo goes, hey, I'm actually an asshole, is basically revolving around you studying Pokemon and giving information to people who lack information.
Yeah, but he's just kind of sitting there like, so, I know you've been here for like 20 minutes, but got any information on this?
He never,
No, I got these.
he
you
never
know,
said that. He never
You
asked.
might as well have!
He never asked about Arceus specifically until late game.
He might as well have.
And this is what I gotta say. You know, I got these plates, but I don't know what to do with them.
What are you? What's your...
You're trolling right now, dude. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, thank you for asking.
The way he flips out over the first plate that you show him, he's like, oh my god, it's a piece of God!
Okay.
And then he goes like, "Hey,
like-
you know."
Okay, I know
those
this doesn't mean much considering how I feel about religion, but that could very much be a religious thing. I'm just saying.
Well, sure, but nobody else seems to be all that, like, oh my god, these plates are so good and cool and such an important thing! They're just like, oh yeah, the Pokemon just have that, and I guess it's yours now.
Me
Everyone else-
shows him all the
Listen,
plates.
all
It's like,
I'm saying is there's a resounding, like, 7 people in all of Legends Arceus who actually work with and train Pokemon. And Volo is one of them.
Yes. I might point out that it's a little sus that it's established that the people of Hisui don't use Pokeballs. The only person who uses Pokeballs and doesn't have ties to the Galaxy team is Volo. That's a little sus. Like the Fortune girls having Pokeballs, that's not weird because one of them used to be with the Galaxy team. Why does Volo have Pokeballs?
He traded for them. He bought Robux so he could buy the Roblox Pokeballs.
I bet the real reason is the devs just didn't think about it.
Probably.
Right, but
I found this game on Roblox like last night that's like YouTuber's life, but as a Roblox game, and obviously it's different to avoid copyright, but it's a pretty good game.
Oh yeah, you having all the plates, Bolo. Hey, you know that those things can be used on a certain Pokemon that I'm looking for?
You know that, like, that one thing from Terminal Montage where Marx is, like, being an absolute freak? Volo just walks up to you after you get all the plates and he goes, "Hey, those plates you have, you know you can use those to summon God!"
I still don't have Arceus in Legends Arceus.
I don't either, it's okay.
Zippy, you know what's funny about that?
What?
Terminal Montage actually did something about Legends Arceus.
I'm not surprised. I'm sorry if I scared you away, James, by the way. I don't know if you're still here, but...
It's funny.
Yeah,
It is a ha-ha.
I watched the shorts version of it, but I'm pretty sure there's a longer version of it.
There is.
A nerd.
I love how every time they get a star from the place, it just goes ba-da-da-da!
Yeah.
I also just realized James subscribed to the YouTube channel, and I didn't get a notification about it because I have the alert box on Streamlabs off, and I don't know if I can set it up to notify me when people subscribe on Mix It Up. I'll have to look into that.
Hey.
But thank you so much.
Guess what?
What?
You hear the roar of an alpha parasect. The alpha parasect turns around.
The butt! Like that's so bad.
The butt.
Is that like an audio clip from Finding Nemo, by the way? That's the only place I've ever heard someone unironically say that.
The butt, yes. Because they called the boat the butt. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch the butt.
Oh, look at me, I'm gonna go touch the butt. At you.
What did you say, Dave?
I said sneezes. Don't go out into the open ocean, Nemo. You'll die.
So I just found out while talking to someone else one time, like fairly recently, that the thing that ate all of Nemo's siblings and also his mother in the beginning of the movie was apparently a barracuda. And this whole time I thought it was like a shark or something, like something that's not a barracuda, basically. I was like, what the hell is that?
You looked at that and you're like, that's not a barracuda.
Like,
Years later,
listen, you have to understand, when I used to watch this movie, I was a child, like maybe, when I first saw it, I was like maybe 6 or 5 or something like that.
Your first thought was not a barracuda.
Listen, I don't know what the hell that was, but growing up, I thought barracudas were a freshwater fish for some reason. I don't know why.
Growing up, I didn't know what a barracuda was. I didn't know anything about fish.
Then I arrived.
I
The
didn't
guy
know how
who knows
scary
about
goldfish were.
sea creatures.
I didn't know how scary goldfish were as a kid.
Oh, and goldfish can get big.
Goldfish are
big.
terrifying.
Ironic.
The goldfish
So pretty much, those people who flush their fish down the toilet, right? You better not do that, because the thing is, that goldfish, let's just say
Might not
it's
be
still
done.
alive and it faked a little sleep. That boy gonna get big. He gonna get big.
I never understood the flushing your pets thing. Why do you do that?
I don't.
I
Bury
feel like
them.
I feel like I'm one of the only people who buried pets fairly regularly growing up when they would
Be
die.
clear. I should have
Like
buried my.
I remember for like a few years ago or whatever, Muffin had a guinea pig, and when it died, his mom was like, just throw it in the garbage, and Muffin got so upset about that, and I got pretty upset too. I was like, you're throwing your pet away? Excuse me? I was like...
Oh, good thing I've never done that. Look, I don't have space to bury every kitten that dies in my arms, okay?
Okay, well,
No.
to be fair, your cats are outside cats and get pregnant regularly. I'm sorry
Only
to
one of them gets
I'm sorry to
pregnant regularly.
I'm sorry to say it, but it's just
The
science.
rest are either male or fixed, or male and fixed.
But like, I had like a normal pets that didn't give birth every fucking however many months.
God, you're so lucky.
And I also had what was it? I had normal pets, and I had the space to bury them for the most part. Like, I remember we had hamsters when I was growing up, like very young, and they lived in my bedroom, and then they died, and we buried them on the property of the house that we lived on at the time. And then sometime later, after we got evicted because my dad refused to help my mom pay the bills or whatever, we drove by it, and I noticed they had expanded the house, and I was like, I really hope they didn't dig up our hamsters. That would be awful.
My stepmom, they always bury all the animals that die because they've got a house to do that with, and not a trailer, so they have the luxury of burying all the animals. And lots of kittens tend to die because kittens are fragile and they die easy, and so they always get buried.
My grandfather owns an entire farm that we've been burying pets on.
Oh. I think I've only buried one animal of mine. The rest have either been thrown away or cremated.
I just feel really bad about the concept of throwing a pet in the garbage. Like, to me, that's almost worse than flushing them down the toilet.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I hate throwing them away. I'd much rather bury them, but I don't really have the choice sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't even own a shovel. I couldn't bury them if I wanted to. This much farming in single player kind of sucks.
I remember, in, what's it called, in one time, so I told you the story about how our cats that we used to have were the product of a stray cat giving birth on our porch, right?
No.
Oh, well, our cats that we had, there was a stray cat in the neighborhood, and she decided to give birth on our porch multiple times, and we kept some of them. Yes, it is. What happened then? Enlighten me.
Birth under the dumpster across the street, and then she decided that we were trustworthy, and she brought her kittens over to the porch.
She did it multiple times after that, though.
Yes, but the first time she gave birth under the dumpster across the street.
Alright, mister, I have to be factually correct about everything. Go back to your science class. Anyway.
Look, I'm just saying that under the dumpster across the street is not on our porch.
It'd be really gross if it was. Under the dumpster across the street.
Hello,
but it's
Shelly.
dirt.
It'd also be kind of spatially weird.
But yeah,
Goes under the dumpster.
Anyway, we adopted the cats that were effectively strays. That's the point of the story. And I remember one time, like the last time she tried to do it before we never saw her again, the litter of kittens she had was like stillborn or something, I don't know. Like a bunch of the kittens died or something, I don't know. But I got so upset at my dad because he threw some of the corpses into the sewer or something. I was like, what are you doing?
The funny thing is, that's not even a storm drain.
Which leads into the sewer. Doesn't it?
I don't know if it does or doesn't, but it's a storm drain.
Because the only reason I think that it leads into the sewer is because I have always been told not to put things in those growing up. Like, always. Regardless of what it is. Even if it couldn't conceivably block the storm drain, they told me not to put it in there.
Mhm.
The point is that they don't want to risk the storm drain getting blocked because then the streets could get flooded.
I used to drop, like, when I was very little before people started telling me to drop stuff in there, I would drop stuff in there because I thought it was funny, because I was an idiot child. But it was usually something, like, not, that wouldn't be very harmful unless you dropped it in, like, in bulk or something. Speaking of stupid things I did as a child, let's talk about that game that you, me, and Billy used to play on the trampoline where a bunch of us would jump on the trampoline and one of us would be underneath it for some reason.
I remember that game. I played that game.
What'd you say, Dave?
Said that was a fun game. It could break your neck if you weren't careful.
I remember when I was, like, really little, like between the ages of 4 and 8, I was like deathly afraid of Swiper from Dora the Explorer.
You should be.
Steal my things.
You should be deathly afraid of Swiper from Dora.
Hang on, I'm getting crazy deja vu vibes.
Are you?
Deja vu.
I'm not following you back on Twitter, I'm sorry.
I stole your shoe. You're never going to find it in the trees that have no leaves.
Like, that
Not
is
the
literally...
trees without leaves. I won
Never
with
going to find it in this
it's nothing personal, by the way, I just usually don't follow people that follow me back on Twitter. I don't usually follow people that follow me on Twitter, unless, like, I have a legitimate reason to.
Maybe I stole your shoe. You're never going to find it in this open field.
No, not my shoes. That are definitely not in this open field.
You know what's one of the things I remember most for some stupid reason?
What?
That there was a Halloween episode where he tried to steal people's candy. And they were like, why are you trying to steal candy? You can just go up to a house and be like, trick or treat! And he was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I'll stop stealing people's candy and go trick or treating instead.
I mean, They have pretty sound logic, I'm just saying.
I mean, they do have sound logic, but he's like,
I don't know how to go trick-or-treating, so obviously I'm going to steal from people instead.
Listen, he's just a kleptomaniac. That's all it is.
Hmm. Hmm.
hey guys.
Yeah.
Concept.
Yeah.
Concept,
Mhm.
okay?
Okay.
Crypto the super dog, but it's Klepto the super dog.
Oh no.
I don't know who Crypto the Super Dog is.
He's like Superman, but if he was a dog.
Oh.
Actually, it's Superman's fault.
So,
Oh, I did that
basically
nerd thing.
Superman
I
if
did-
he was a dog.
Wait, let me do it in a stupid nerd voice. Actually, it's his dog. No,
Oh
no,
god, don't say that. You might get someone. Oh no. The views and expressions shown here by Blue Emerald Pie do not reflect the views and expressions held by Zippy Sparks.
Sorry,
Lego Fortnite.
Dave, I can answer that question very easily. One, Fortnite has run out of ideas to catch the interest in a lot of people, so they're like,
I saw
it's time
this.
to
I saw
draw
this
our wild
clip.
card, the Lego.
I saw this clip on Twitter where someone was playing Fortnite and they encountered someone that was playing as a model of buff Peter Griffin in a golden suit, and the guy just started dancing, and then right as the emote was over, he pulled out a shotgun and one-shot the person with it. And the person was like, I'm uninstalling this game right now. And I later found out it was a thing that multiple people had posted, and they were basically capitalizing off of a clip someone else made, but I don't know, something about Peter Griffin freaking dancing and styling on you, laughing he goes, and then he pulls out a shotgun and just one-shots you. I don't know, that's kind of funny.
Why
That
did
is
they put
funny.
Peter Griffin in Fortnite?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
They did because they could.
I know that they had an animation to go with it too, where Peter Griffin was trying to get swole or something, and it was Mousicles or whatever the heck his name is trying to teach Peter Griffin how to work out, and Peter was like, "That's too much time," and then he said how to get swole in 5 days or something like that. And then Peter Griffin goes, I don't have time, or something, and then he pulls out, how to get buff in, 5 minutes or something like that, and apparently that's still too much time for Peter, so the guy rolls his eyes and pulls out a drink that apparently makes you buff.
Yeah, I think what's going on is the people at Fortnite are like, what are people into? Legos, yeah. And then
Speaking of which,
And
I
then-
never beat the Lego Star Wars saga. Sorry to interrupt, I'm just, Anyway, you can
Yeah.
talk now.
they just go with the only other thing that's possible, that works, and Legos is what catches the eye of them. So, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. You can talk now. I give you permission.
Listen, Dave. I'm gonna bonk you with a newspaper.
You're vaporizing.
I'm not gonna vaporize you because I don't have the Squid Vaporizer 9000 unlocked yet.
Well, the obvious implication being that you would vaporize me if you did.
Of course.
Evie,
Yeah.
do you support Zippy's desire to vaporize me? Yes or no?
I mean,
No.
listen. It's Evie, here, let me pitch you an idea. What if instead of using the Squid Vaporizer 9000, I instead use the Doofenshmirtz brand one, which is of course the Squid Vaporizer and Ator.
Squid vaporizing Behold, the Vaporizerator.
Wait.
Vaporizerator.
If I were good at making high-pitched voices, no, I can't do it. I cannot do that. I can only do a decent Wario.
Reminder of the time that Doofenshmirtz had some personal beef with the entire whale population of Earth.
Yes, that was a thing.
Doofenshmirtz is something else.
I just insulted the macaroni and cheese recipe of a whale. What part about that is not evil?
Leaves. Thwart me, Patty the Platypus.
Perry the Platypus, come back here and thwart me this instant. Perry hides behind a dumpster. Doofenshmirtz flies by.
Sighs of
Thwart
relief.
me, Perry the Platypus.
And yes, there's a lot of goofy things on things and for.
So Dan Pavenmeyer, the creator, is on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff. And someone like told him like, hey, Phineas and Ferb themselves are really boring, and all the side plots are much more interesting. Why is it like that? And he's like, well, you see, Phineas and Ferb are the setting. That's why. They're not the story. They're the setting. That's why they're boring. The real story is whatever Candace is doing, or whatever Doofenshmirtz and Perry are doing. Phineas and Ferb are just the setting. They're the constant.
Then why is the show named after them and not Candace or Perry?
Because they're the setting, obviously.
I don't know, I think Phineas and Ferb things are pretty interesting.
Yeah, they're interesting. They're just
I
not
mean-
nearly as interesting as Perry the Platypus.
I feel like there's a non-insignificant number of people who watch the show just for Perry.
Perry!
Perry the teenage girl. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Forever my favorite jingle in all of frickin' in all of Phineas and Ferb will just be Doofenshmirtz's basement.
Doofenshmirtz's basement. Doofenshmirtz holding the bucket is pretty up there.
Yeah.
You know what else is pretty up there?
What?
Doofenshmirtz quality bratwurst.
Yeah.
This is all I can say. At one point in their, whenever they have spooky season, we had to have an episode where Doofenshmirtz slowly but surely turns into a cow.
I just love the way Doofenshmirtz is like a chronic idiot. Like one of his evil plans was to make an army of robots to march on Town Hall or something like that. But he had to have self-destruct buttons on them, and in his infinite wisdom, he put them on the bottom of the robot's feet.
Doofenshmirtz is the best. He's my favorite. He's my profile picture on Disney Plus.
I'm not surprised. The
You know
heck
who's
is
my
this
profile
song?
picture on Netflix back when I had Netflix?
What? Who?
The Dr. Eggman.
Oh.
I can't help it. These actors are all so cool.
Evie.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You know how you said you don't like Roblox or that you can't play it because your internet's working bad or something, your computer doesn't like it. What are you gonna do if they make Break-In 3 and the big bad in that game is just a doctor?
Cry.
Because you just said it, you like doctors.
I like doctors.
Oh yes,
By the
and
way-
another.
Evie, if they did that, Evie would get a computer that can run Roblox and play that game just so she could do the evil ending where she joins the evil doctor.
Oh, in another episode,
Hey, Evie.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about Dr. Eggenschmertz?
Eggenschmertz. That sounds like
Fusion?
an epic Crossfire.
Evie,
Crossfire?
Evie,
Crossover?
I have
Yeah.
news for you.
Do you?
See, there's only one cure for a Robotnik.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's obliterating that hedgehog.
What was I saying?
I don't know. By the way, I asked my mom to clarify. She was not a masseuse. She was a massage therapist, and she
Okay.
was certified. She was certified in the state of California.
Now I have a vision. Now I have an image of both Eggman and Doofenshmirtz doing that Dragon Ball fusion thing.
Oh no.
What would they even look like? Yeah?
Zippy.
Yeah.
Zippy.
Yes, no.
The sound of Tails laughing.
Tails! Shut up! That's better. Now, as I was saying,
And their names are already given since Dave did Eggenschmerz, so that's easy. Or Doofenegg. No.
And
yeah. My favorite Doofenshmirtz backstory is that one where it's incredibly simple but still motivates him to be evil. Like, he says, when I was a boy, my father did something. I forget what he did. Like, he says, my father did this, and that's the end of the story.
no, the one you're thinking of is that when he was a boy, his mother would never let him swim in public pools. Looks at his mom. No. End of backstory.
And that one time where he wanted to get all the zinc for what reasons? Just to have it.
Oh yeah, the one where he hid at the bottom of Lake Nose to avoid having his hot wings delivered on time. The fact that his device that he was hiding in collected zinc, that was just nuts.
Zinc.
Oh, and the other time involving vegetables.
Zinc. No,
The one
seriously,
time
I got nothing.
I think he was trying to make vegetables.
Get over
unhealthy.
here! You can't escape! You cannot escape!
All I've got is some evil zinc rayinator or something. And look, I wrote big laundry for some reason.
Guys,
And the
look
one
what I
time he-
found. Look what I found.
The one time he just wants to make vegetables unhealthy, but nah, he just
Alright.
starts eating the unhealthy
Ball
stuff
swipe.
with vegetables.
Wait, it didn't use. Ha! It didn't use it. Hypnosis.
Hypnosis.
And then the episode where a bunch of
The wild Eevee fell asleep.
okay, I didn't even watch that episode, but there was an episode at one point.
Alright, guys, what Pokeball do I catch this Eevee in?
What are you going to evolve it into?
I don't know, it's a boy. If
Yeah,
that helps.
Maybe that's not what we're talking about. So, but it involves
Uh,
outbreak of
you have
different.
a ball.
I do not have a moon ball, I don't think.
Okay, I give scenario. Never mind.
You know what? Maybe I'll catch it in a dive ball and evolve it into a shiny Sylveon.
So far, this has been Pokemon.
We're shiny hunting. This is how shiny hunting stream goes. I'm throwing a dive ball at it. I
What
won't.
part of Sylveon says Diaball?
Shiny Sylveon is blue.
This has been Pokemon with the side of Phineas and Ferb.
The only balls I had that were blue were the dive ball and the lure ball. I'm just saying. And if someone wants to quote that as an out-of-context quote, just know you're gonna catch the hooves. I'm joking, of course, but you know.
But yeah, there was an episode where I actually haven't seen the episode, but I've seen clips of the episode that involves
Oh darn
outbreak
it, I can't
where
eat this!
If Doofenshmirtz like, for some reason, create a virus. I think it was a virus where it turned everyone into mindless looking lookalikes whenever you get like touched by them.
It was static electricity that did it for some reason.
Yeah, and it turns you into a brainless Doofenshmirtz zombie,
Lots of me.
and that's all they say.
You know what the funny part was?
What?
The funny part was when Doofenshmirtz was trapped in a place with them, and they pick him up and throw him out the window and go, less of me.
And the other thing is, it's kind of not the only time he's turned people into him. Because at one point,
Verbank, my pants.
Yes.
because
Why
one
would
of
I
them
even
was like,
write that on there?
he's like, I'm going to turn them into the ugliest person in. Then he shoots it. It didn't work. Oh wait.
Whatever my ray hit should have sent someone to it. My ray should have sent whatever it hit to an undesirable location. Let me check my undesirable location video. Stonehenge, Burbank, my pants.
It's still a good cartoon after all this time.
Why would I even write that there? Oh, I see. I got it mixed up with my dry cleaning wheel. Why do I even have this? I have a dry cleaning wheel. Why do I exist?
My favorite part is why are Stonehenge and Burbank on his dry cleaning wheel?
They're not.
Then why did he say? I'm confused.
He put my pants on his undesirable location wheel because he got it mixed up with his dry cleaning wheel.
Oh.
As in, he meant to put it on his dry cleaning wheel and he messed up because it was fucking stupid.
Oh.
And all of his
Considered though, I would say his pants are probably an undesirable location.
I would say that, yeah.
Alright, well, I got bad news, guys. We have to take a quick trip to Mezagoza because, as it turns out, I'm out of tofu.
oh
I'm
no.
to your lack of tofu, but I'm different.
Let's see, how much tofu can I buy? I'm not buying a ludicrous amount of it. I'm just curious how much I am allowed to buy.
And so many innators that he has built. Each innator has all failed.
The funny part about stream right now is we're talking about Phineas and Ferb and goofy shenanigans while freaking the Messiah plays in the background like the Holy Choir or something. I don't even know. I love it.
Like the time where he tried to control pigeons to go, like, ruin his brother's speech at one time.
I still can't believe that's what they went with, is that he's evil and his brother is the mayor or something like that. Like, why? I respect it, but why?
Because he has to have some clear reason on how to use his newest innator.
Where's
And
the
that-
tofu at? I want the tofu.
Tends to be
There's
one
no
of the
tofu in this store.
scenarios.
I still think it's funny that he had to move here and then his brother followed him.
Yes.
And he was like, God damn it! What'd you follow me here for?
And half of his schemes involve his parents, who told him to be a garden gnome. And told him to stay out there in the dark.
I
And
feel
not move.
like his parents were actually really not good.
And that's half of why he's evil.
Half? I thought that was the whole reason.
No, I think
Too many reasons.
Guys,
There's
I
other
don't.
reasons.
We have bad news, guys.
Do we?
I don't remember which store you buy tofu from.
But you could say his parents is a big chunk of that reason. The other chunk is maybe he just wanted to be evil.
I'm going to go to Levincia, because that's probably the place that has tofu, because the only other place that might is, what's it called? Cascarafa.
Guys, I finally have a white rose seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. The flowers I have set up to the side to try and get the fucking white rose didn't produce any white roses. What produced the white roses were my 2 pink roses just sitting there in their pink rose spot, just randomly produced a white rose.
Well, you know what that means.
Sadness.
It means that you have a skill issue.
Oh, you're so right. I have a yellow rose.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Acquiesta Supermarket. Why
It
does
was
that?
all yellow.
Why does that sound like some kind of off-brand thing from MLP? Sounds like I don't even know. I mean, I get that I am a bit too obsessed with the show, maybe, but here. No! I forgot I forgot that the store, the bag store in this game is called Baggins. Don't name stuff after him. He is a con artist. Where the tofu at? Where the tofu at? There it is. I can afford 997 things of tofu. I'm not gonna buy that many, but apparently I can afford that many.
It's a lot of tofu. I hate when my animals get in the way.
Yeah,
I also
unfortunately.
hate when they do that thing where you pet them like miles away from where they actually are.
Yeah, that sucks.
This game is buggy. The game is lucky. I like it so much.
Hopefully they'll fix it. And if not, then let me be struck by
A smooth criminal.
a flying ice cream truck.
Oh.
Nice big truck descending on your head.
And live! I love it. Let's see, 10. That should be 30. And then 1, 2, 3. 33. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. And just like that, we have more tofu and more cucumbers. The way SpongeBob just screams and live when the frickin' ice cream truck shows up. It's perfect. Who'd you upgrade, Dave?
Some lesser best friends.
Oh.
You've been struck by. You've been hit by.
You. Like, literally. You've been hit by, you've been struck by. Truck.
Truck.
Atomic lost it when I said that to him the first time. He was like, "You've been hit by truck," and I was like, "Yes."
Truck.
Wait.
What is that? A child. No.
Did I ever show you that thing from Chicken Nugget on Twitter where the frickin' demonic bunny is like, "You think that's gonna scare me? Ha! I dance with darkness. It takes a heck of a lot to scare me." And then the dog just goes, "What about this?" and pulls out the small raccoon baby. And the bunny just looks at it in total fear and goes, "A child."
The small raccoon, baby?
Yeah.
You mean the red panda?
Yeah, whatever. Listen, I don't get paid to remember this stuff.
I mean, I feel like you should know it's not a raccoon at the very least.
You never know. I am a certified dumbass. Here's my certification.
Hmm.
Checks out.
Your certification looks fake to me. I'm gonna have to scan it.
Check that out.
Alright, I've scanned it. Turns out I'm the dumbass because it's legit.
Alright,
Gotta be
Banani.
buzzy bee.
Buzz, buzz.
I wonder if I can 100% this game before Dave ever gets to play it again.
I already bought the game for Dave.
But has he played it yet?
Yes.
Oh. Shame.
Like...
There goes my, there goes my dreams.
It's okay, because you can still... You know what, Dream? You can still fulfill Eevee?
Well, 100%ing before he beats the story.
That's not what I was gonna say, but sure.
Oh.
I was
What were you
gonna,
gonna say?
I was gonna say you can fulfill the dream of beating Indigo Disc on Pokemon before he does.
That is true.
Because we all know how slow Dave is when it comes to Pokemon games.
Hey, it's not cool to say extremely true things.
Are these violet zinnias or magenta zinnias?
Exciting news, trainers. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. PST, we'll be sharing a brand new trailer for the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, Part 2, the Indigo Disc.
Like the magenta zinnias.
Eevee, we're making another Tofu Tower! Woo! Welcome to...
The Tofu Tower.
welcome to... Vegetopia, I don't know.
Instead of Pizza Tower, it's Tofu Tower.
Yeah.
And instead of being an Italian guy going to save his restaurant, it's just some random,
It's, it's some random, like, vegan or something trying to prove that eating animals is byproduct bad.
and then the big evil boss is, instead of a pizza...
Hang on a minute, hang on. Did I just get raided? Okay, no, I did. No, I didn't. I got concerned for a second there that my notification didn't work. Hello, Munchy Pony. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Sorry, I got confused for a second there.
And the evil bad guy is Tofu Face, giant tofu head.
We got the Nimbus music.
Oh boy. I have no idea what...
Hey, Munchy Pony, do you like my tofu monstrosity? I call it something that wouldn't fit in my mouth.
Heck, once they finish making this, it even show you that that is too big for the character in the game.
Me.
Not even a
No, it's
Pokemon
okay.
could eat this.
I don't know, I got confused is all. You're good just dealing with super cranky baby. I have been, stressed. And I almost didn't stream today, but I'm kinda glad I did now.
Yo, that's kind of how baby be, I guess, you know. Baby
I saw,
can be
like,
cranky.
literally, that's, babies know 3 things. Those are eat, sleep, and scream.
Depending on how your baby's personality is starting out. Or if you're being a baby, then, I don't know. Me getting into random tangents. You know, I've only tasted tofu a couple times whenever my family did a ramen thing where we would make like a ramen bowl.
I've never
It's
had
okay.
I've never had an actual ramen bowl. I've only ever had instant ramen.
But the thing is, you need to make that ramen actually taste good. So, no offense to people that probably eat I mean tofu, like, because like tofu is its taste is, it's, I can't really explain what the taste of tofu tastes like, but it's like a, like it's trying so hard to taste like a savory thing, but it's also very bland. No offense to people who
I
like
remember when
tofu.
I remember when I used to go to church when I was like really little, and my family, along with some of the people, would get upset at me for not wanting to eat the holy bread because it tastes like cardboard.
Thank goodness I didn't have to do that, but I only went to a church once, and I have never gone to one in a while.
Leaks.
But there was that one time where I did see the people go walking up and doing that part, and I was like, okay. Thing happened. Now where was I? Oh yeah, EVs. Yeah, looking for that shiny in the dark.
At night.
Looking for shiny at night.
Stepping on the grass. Do-ru-tu-tu. Stepping on the grass. Do-ru-tu-tu.
That's it. That's just a bunch of cheap rocks. Like. do 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 do. Now we're just going on random conversations about random things. This is how the stream usually ends up being. That and most of mine are involved through me drinking a lot of soda.
Blue, you can't do that. You want another kidney stone?
No. But to be honest, I don't care because my body gets.
Thankfully, I've never had a kidney stone, so I can drink as much soda as I want. Asterisk. The asterisk means that's not how it works.
That, and I don't just drink soda, I drink vitamin water, and other drinks like Snackles. And to keep the thought of it happening at bay, I make sure to drink something that has lemons in it. And I make sure it's not just lemon. Yeah. Lemons help dissolve the crystallizations that happen in your kidneys.
Maybe I should have lemonade sometime. Although lemonade's kinda icky.
I love lemonade.
It is the key to defeat
The only lemonade I've ever been
happens.
able to remotely drink was pink lemonade.
I usually drink half and half or any kind of tea that's kind of got the lemon in there.
Listen, I'm so averse to anything sour that I'll like go to a restaurant and order a drink, and they'll put a lemon on the side of the glass because, you know, that's how restaurants do. And I look at it when it gets served to me every single time and pull it off and then just give the waiter the stink eye sometimes.
You know you can order it without the lemon, right?
Can you?
Yeah, you just say no lemon.
I don't know, all I know is that every time they would put a lemon on my glass, I would get upset.
You can tell them no lemon.
My family is also very strange about ordering at restaurants.
I like
they'll say, I'll order something, and I'll try to make a special order, like, for example, I'll order a burger and try to ask them if they can put bacon on it, and then my family's like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, why not?
But I like them. I want the bacon.
Basically, yeah.
Give me the bacon!
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Did it?
It's just the rain on Pokemon. It just suddenly started raining out of nowhere.
Rain, it happens.
Talk about raining on my parade, huh?
Yay. The boring waiting times to find shinies.
Literally, I'm just gonna say it. I don't understand why people watch shiny hunting streams, but hey, if people want to watch it, I'm willing to let them watch. I'm just saying.
Maybe they like them multiple times whenever they say, "It's a shiny, I found it."
Like, some people just lose their marbles when they find a shiny. Like, they'll be searching for a shiny, and they know damn well it's gonna take them a long time, and then they find it, and they knew it was gonna happen at some point. They find it, and they still scream their heads off. Like, I don't know. It couldn't be me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
Like, how much average shiny hunter searches for shiny, finds it. It's a shiny!
Like, I don't know. I don't get it.
It's too much energy for me.
Then finds another shiny. It's a shiny! Like
Like,
he's
the
never
most
seen
I,
one
the
in his
most
life.
the most I can muster when I find a shiny is like a gasp sometimes. But that's
Like,
it.
I'd probably say, cool, I finally found one.
And I feel like that's why a lot of people don't watch me do this stuff, because I don't really lose my marbles when I find a shiny. I'm just like, oh, awesome.
If you think that's crazy, watch them find one on cards.
And if you think that's challenging, just try collecting all the stamps I left behind! Mario, I want that stamp! You'll never stop me, Mario! Just goes into the pipe.
No, the new game involves elephant.
I just realized that because I'm a VTuber, that sound that I made when I was trying to mimic Bowser being choked by the pipe as he goes into it, that's gonna sound really sus without context.
Yep.
I feel like anything can.
It's okay, Evie, take your time.
Anything can. Fuck it. It's not happening. It's not being said. Yeah, anything can sus.
Me too.
But yeah, with the new Mario game,
Evie,
everything becomes elephant.
Evie, can you do the can?
Are you making fun of me?
Why
would you do that? I thought we were friends.
Listen, just once. I had to do it once.
I don't know why, but for some reason, since the new Mario game exists,
I still
whenever...
can't. I'm sorry. I'll let you talk.
Wait, you go on first.
I was just. I was thinking about the can after making that joke to Evie, and the thought crossed my mind of that video I found once upon a time that I can no longer find, and it's just Michael Rosen singing the can.
I think you can't find it. They probably got private.
The Michael Rosen can, he goes.
But yeah. Wowie zowie elephant.
Wowie zap! I still can't believe Zapper gets so triggered over Luigi saying wowie zowie. Like, what's wrong with it? I don't get it.
Nothing. That's exactly why he hates it.
Oh, and the fact that for some reason Peach, Elephant, and Bowser liking that now.
The thing that gets me about Zapper is how he says, like, ew every time we mention Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and then proceeds to praise Genshin, which is basically the same game.
Except with
Also, he gets weirdly defensive anytime we say anything even remotely negative about Genshin. What? What?
I saw someone trying to argue that Genshin once again deserves the Player's Choice Awards at the Game Awards. And you know what they said about Tears of the Kingdom?
What?
Unironically,
What?
that it's a clone of Genshin.
How mad do you think? I'm not gonna do this, but how mad do you think they would get if I said actually it's a sequel to the game that Genshin is a clone of?
Probably.
Like how?
And they'd probably say that doesn't change the fact that it's a clone of Genshin.
You know, this is all I can say about this. The only acknowledgement or knowledge I know about Genshin Impact is through Jaden Animation's video doing a thing about Genshin.
Now see, I've never played Genshin Impact, so I can't like judge it that harshly or anything because I don't know an awful lot about it. But like I've seen like stuff about it, and it kind of looks like literally just looks like Breath of the Wild, but with gacha anime waifus to me.
It's cute.
The video that
I mean,
Jaden
that's like your-
Animation did
that's
made
like
me
your
laugh a few
opinion.
times. That was
Characters
it.
are cute, I'll give it that. Guys,
Yeah.
when Jabber streams tonight, should I redeem the choose your game thing and force him to play Pokemon?
Why would
Hmm.
you do such a thing?
I mean, it's up to
Also,
PJ.
you know Jabber's in the stream right now. He's probably lurking, like, interesting.
Possibility.
Stop me from doing it.
He can't Actually, he can. If he really wanted to stop you from doing it, he could just turn off the Choose My Game reward for that stream.
Good.
But
Hi,
the
Jabber.
inevitable. Well, hey, just watching us goobers say that right now, I wonder what he's thinking. Who knows? He maybe play it.
Jabber just says he can't make. Jabber hears Dave say that he's thinking of redeeming Choose My Game to make him play Pokemon, and he does that meme where the guy is tapping his temple and goes, "Can't redeem Choose My Game to make me play Pokemon if I play Pokemon from the start."
I mean, you could just be redundant. Be a waste of points.
Insert grooming makes him play Pokemon. He plays Pokemon.
Have you ever seen that frickin' Vine or whatever from back in the day where the guy who has Road Rage sounds like Gru every time he screams at someone?
But yeah, okay.
Apparently you got your driver's license from a cereal box! Or whatever he says.
Okay, I'm gonna try to recreate. Okay, it's that, you know, whiteboard grooming. Redeem points to make him play game. He hits the button. He's already playing it before I even do it.
Ah, this song. This song's actually pretty good. I'll say that. Where are all the silver foxes? I realize I just got one not too long ago, but shh. You don't need to... That doesn't need to factor into this. I want a silver fox. Apple Bloom voice. And I want it now!
But yeah, this is a good time on stream.
Blue's got Roblox on the brain because finally he has a unique avatar.
Yay. I finally have a unique avatar.
So I have 2 whispers on Twitch from someone who messaged me, presumably wanting to sell me something, and I didn't answer them because I think they messaged me while I was asleep. And I can't even answer them now because they have their settings so that I can't message them unless they message me first, and for some reason Twitch thinks they haven't messaged me even though the messages are right there. I'm very confused.
I had a feeling it was
Let this, just in case there's any artists in my chat, I just want to accentuate this point, and most real artists will know this, but just in case you somehow don't, do not ask someone if they can commission you. If they want to commission you, they will come to you. Instead, showcase your work so that people might see it, and then see if they come ask you without being prompted.
Yeah. Me. Just. That is my only little button.
I can't tell you the amount of people who come into my DMs on Twitter and other things and just go, hey, you want to buy something? And I'm like, no. And then they go, okay, but just hear me out. I can give you a discount. And I'm like, yeah, but I said no. We're at a point, like, there's some people that I made the mistake of trying to work with that did that to me. And we're at a point where the ones who haven't already gotten what they wanted, I'm just not talking to them anymore because every time I try to cancel to them and explain why, they're like, no, don't cancel, we can make this work, and they won't listen to a goddamn thing I say, so at this point I just don't talk to them. I'm hoping they take the hint.
And then they never take the hint.
If they don't take the hint soon, I'm gonna block their asses, I'll tell you that right now.
Yo, I'm just tossing my Robux.
I would advise making sure you actually want something with those Robux before you spend them. Because Robux aren't exactly cheap.
I know. This is why I'm only doing this once.
You can get other stuff with Robux too, by the way, besides just avatar customization for games that you play.
I know. I'm saving a little.
I mean, if you're gonna be playing Roblox, there's at least a decent chance that you'll want Robux at least a few times for one reason or another.
I know. Clear though, I am having fun.
You know what's really funny about me and Roblox? I have some, like, old items that you can't get anymore, like the Builders Club's hats from when they still had Builders Club instead of Roblox Premium. And people constantly try to trade me for them, and I just say no every time, because, like, I don't plan to use them, but also I don't want to get rid of them, because they're basically collector's items at this point. Nope.
You're like, nah, no chance.
No shot, dude. The funniest thing is, as well, some people try to send me a trade offer for those items, try to tempt me by putting, like, hard to get items in, but they're almost always items that are not things I would like. Like, they're usually, like, I don't know how to... Like, one person tried to send me the most punk-looking thing I've ever seen, and I was like, that would be really tempting if I was into punk, but I'm not, so...
Deja vu. I feel like you've told me that before.
No, well, I wasn't talking to you, Evie, Little Mix Chaos. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I know you weren't talking to me, but I feel like I've been told that before as well.
Listen, I will say it as many times as I need to, so I'm sorry if you've heard it before, but also...
I wasn't complaining.
Fair enough.
Where did I complain?
I don't know, I feel like this is some kind of snarky joke. I don't know.
No! I'm being serious. Deja vu. Like, I don't know for sure as if you told me or not before. It just feels kind of familiar. I get to find out tomorrow if the small set if the sad potion waters your crops.
Cool. If it does,
It'll be a game changer if it does.
Yeah. That's I hope it does, honestly, because that's the only reason I could think of for wanting that potion.
Well, I'm about to find out. I've got my sad potion and I've got my unwatered crops. And soon. It waters your crops!
Hooray.
The sadness potion.
How long does it last for, anyway?
Not very long. At least not my small one didn't last very long, at the very least. The small one lasts 10 game minutes.
So 10 seconds, roughly. Like real life time, I mean.
I guess.
Guys, what should I have for food?
Nami nami. I don't know what you have.
I have popcorn chickens, I have sandwich stuff, and I have hot pockets.
Popcorn chimkin. Popcorn chimkin.
Popcorn chipaka.
Why are there no silver foxes, guys? I want a silver fox. Meowth. Get out of here. Literally, I just feel... Okay, I know my mind keeps treading back to this ever since it happened yesterday, but I cannot get over how fucking rude they were to Larry in that ending, Blue. Like, poor Larry did not deserve that. Dude just, like, this is not... I mean, I guess in a way it is his villain origin story, but it's not. He didn't choose to be a villain, but dude just walks over to his freaking crush in school, gives her a love letter, and then waits for her reaction. She doesn't even look at it, she just goes, "Get lost."
Sad.
Poor dude. Bro just wanted a companion.
Red lilies! Hooray for second red lily. Need red tulips.
And then they're like, "Hey, Larry, you want us to put this key in your back?" And Larry is like, "Not really." And they're like, "Too bad."
Too bad, bitch. it going bad?
Yo,
January of 2023.
Oh.
are you a girl or a boy?
Just like, Mom, why
I'm
would
gonna
you
find out.
me?
Well, this has been expired for a year, Ma.
And it says used by. So,
Ooh, used by.
Alright, guys. We found
Yeah.
shiny Eevee numero 2. Numero dos.
Hooray!
I'm gonna eat that popcorn stick as much as I have to.
Hot pumpkin. Eevee, what Pokeball do I throw at this shiny Eevee?
I don't know.
Should I just throw a Premier Ball since you don't know?
I guess. What are you gonna evolve it in?
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna throw a Nest Ball at it and evolve it into Leafeon.
Good choice.
Most of my Eevee,
Soon
most
enough, I
of,
will be back into my own room as my boss is almost back here.
okay. Most of my shiny Eevees don't have aesthetic Pokeballs because my dumb brain was like, well, the Eevee is silver and didn't consider that I was gonna be evolving them. Like I said, I'm a certified dumbass.
Hmm.
That shiny Eevee tried to sneak by me by sleeping in the grass next to the tree.
Grizz.
I will catch you when you get back to your room, Blue. I think that's what you said.
Oh, I won't be. Well, they haven't come back yet, but they will be.
Okay. It's deer. It is deer.
Hmm.
Dov913 has become a Earth Pony. Dov is no longer a foal.
Hmm.
A foal?
Yeah.
You can be small?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about I put like a thing in my stream where the longer you watch you get more titles and shit. And his title was Yearling, I think, which is after Full, and now it's Earth Pony because he's watched long enough to be an Earth Pony.
Oh.
I can't wait for Mom to tell me, like when I tell her that the chicken had a use by date of January 15th of this year. I can't wait for her to be like, we've been over this, Best Buy, Best Buy, Best Buy. It means that it's still good after that date. And I'm gonna be like, it was a use by date.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you know, not to take Mom's side or anything, but I feel like she would be less irritated if you would just throw it away instead of leaving it in your freezer. Because
I did leave it in my freezer. She brought it over like a couple weeks ago.
okay, but throw it away if you're not gonna eat it, is all I'm saying.
Throw it away. I did throw it away. I expected it since she brought it over, it was good. Then I looked at the date and I'm like, this is January 2023. It's about to be 2024.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is that Mom doesn't like us to waste stuff, but she also, I personally think it would be irritating if you complained about not being able to eat something and also didn't make room for me to replace it. Like, if I was your caretaker, I'd be annoyed by that, and not that you just were wasting it, you know?
I think she just doesn't like
Oh, the sandwich wore off. Let me review the boxes. Alright. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. That's not 6. Never mind. 6. That is 6, however. 7. 'Kay, it looks like I have 7 EVs in the game right now. Yeah, 7. Okay, so I need 2 more. Time to make yet another sandwich. Avocado. Evie,
Yeah.
what 2 herba mystica do I want to use for this sandwich? This tofu sandwich.
I don't know.
Spicy and salty. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're using a smiling Eevee pick this time because I'm happy. I'm happy. For once. Man, could you imagine if the ingredients you had while making sandwiches still had physics and a hitbox while you were bringing them over to the sandwich? That would be awful.
So, before I got married to Kuria, Namashao wanted to go on a date with me. Which meant he had the big old question mark over his head, right?
Yeah.
And then I got married to Pyria without ever going on that date with him. And when you get married, all romantic relationships get put on hold. So I can no longer go on a date with Namashao because I'm married to Pyria, right?
Yeah.
However, that giant question mark is still there. And it won't go away now because It's there because he wants to go on a date, but I can't go on a date anymore because I'm married. And they just didn't get rid of the big ol' exclamation point that means date. So now wherever I go, and if I ever see him, there's just a big old question mark over his head. He wants to go on a date, but also doesn't, because it's broken.
That is not what mobile Discord looks like to me, but oh well.
It doesn't look like that to me either.
A tasty, zippy original. Guys, we need 2 more shiny Eevees. Do you think we can get them? Eevee is like manifesting the bad luck for you so that you do not get them. BRB. I'm joking in case that's unclear. You know who is like that though? Dave. This is on the Happy Holidays station on frickin' Pretzel Rocks. Interesting. I almost made another sandwich when the one that I have isn't even 2 minutes in yet. I almost want that head empty.
Head empty. I would like to disable the default chat things for my bot, but I don't know if I can. My neck is suddenly very much not feeling comfortable. Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, Buzz Buzz?
Buzz Buzz.
I told Dov that at some point I want to, like, start a farm on Fae Farm that's just me, you, and him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would invite Atomic too, but he doesn't have the game, to say the least.
He was right in my Well, friends, it seems like I have a
You have a what?
Oh no. Is my headphones broken? Oh, there we go.
My freaking neck. Feels like, you know that feeling when your neck feels like it needs to pop, but it just won't pop?
Not really.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
I mean, if I think about it, and actually process the question you asked, yeah. I do know that feeling. I just wasn't processing the question correctly before. What do I need to upgrade my house again? I want it.
I'm kind of curious what the biggest house in Fae Farm looks like.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not there. I'm working on it though. Do all. It's 10:45. Man's not here. Guess I'll just go to bed.
That Eevee ran up off the side of my screen right as I hit the picnic button, like, hi, I'm Eevee.
Your new baby animal is born! Hooray! For new baby animal.
Hi, me Eevee. No, that's so bad. So Eevee,
Yeah.
I was talking to someone recently about how I would like to stream VR games, but that I can't because one, I don't know if my computer would handle it, and two, my headset's battery life only lasts for about half of a stream. And they suggested something that I feel like an idiot for not contemplating sooner, which is that what if you do a stream where it's one game and then for the last hour you do VR, and I'm like, interesting, comma. I'm kind of glad no one picked Splatoon for stream today, because man, how awkward would it be to be playing Splatoon with Christmas music on in the background?
Oh. Maven, you're in the way. Thank you.
Excuse me. You know what audio clip just popped into my head for some reason?
What?
You know Hotel Transylvania, like the first movie?
Yeah.
For some reason, you said Maven, and my brain's immediate reaction was to go, oh, but maybe Wavy!
It's a great reaction for your brain to have.
Brain has lost it.
Evie,
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this. Christmas is in 19 days.
No, I haven't even sent off your package yet because I can't afford it. It's very expensive to get paid for.
Hello, birds. Hello, pig that is going very fast. Pig said, "Noom."
Give me a name for my teal cow.
Pacific.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought of the Pacific Ocean when you said teal, but here we are. What gem do you need for the teal charm again?
Aquamarine.
Odd. Because aquamarine is like cyan, isn't it?
Cyan and teal are fairly close.
I thought teal was like darker. Like the cyan dye in Minecraft, isn't that teal?
Yeah. Closer you're gonna get to teal in Minecraft, at least. This is an interesting Christmas song. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
White rose! Hooray!
Excuse me.
Wait. Where'd it go? Green. Another white rose! Hooray! Right here. Not okay. I'm kind of wanting in red tulip, please.
A red tulip? No, no, no. Don't be ridiculous. You'll get a green tulip.
I mean, I'd like a green tulip too, but I don't have any set up for green.
Which is exactly why you'll get a green tulip, because then it'll be infinitely more frustrating.
I mean, It can't, because there's no green genes.
You don't know. There could be a bug.
There could be a bug, but that wouldn't make it frustrating, because I'd like to have a green tulip at some point.
Like, I hate to say it about Fae Farm, but that game is so buggy that if you got a flower that was not at all related to either of the genes in the flowers you were trying to crossbreed, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd just be like, Fae Farm being Fae Farm.
Fae Farm being Fae Farm.
Okay, whatever Christmas song is on now sounds like something they would play on like a 2000s online game at Christmas time. What? I'm itchy all of a sudden and I don't know why. I can't believe I'm gonna have to tell my OT therapist tomorrow at my appointment that I didn't do what she told me to do because my mom, like, I'm gonna have to explain to her the amount of anxiety I was having over my mom being in the hospital, apparently, because that's like the only way she'll understand, and I'm almost confident I will explain it very badly.
Coming. I can't wait for the stuff to come in that I'm supposed to be getting sometime soon that'll make my avatars more expressive. That should be fun. Okay. So, okay. So you can't make Roblox Pony, but you can get an item that looks like Pony, but have it as just an accessory.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure people can develop their own stuff to sell on the Roblox marketplace, which is why I'm surprised that there's not a pony thing for Roblox. If I knew how to model and rig and all that, I would make my own, and I'd probably make a decent amount of Robux off of it, honestly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. First.
Apparently me and my moderator bot became bat ponies. Interesting. Hey! Is that a girl? I don't know if that's a girl. We're about to find out, though. It's not a girl. But that's okay. False swipe. Hypnosis. I didn't know Baby Doll Eyes was a priority move. Eevee.
Yeah.
What kind of Pokeball do you think would be good for a shiny Glaceon?
Dive Ball.
Dive Ball? Okay. That's also what I used for the shiny Sylveon that I caught, but no harm in reusing. Ow. So now I just need one more shiny Eevee. Hopefully this last Eevee, shiny Eevee, will be a female, but if not, oh well. hope we get more non-uniform outfits in Indigo Disc. I doubt we will, but I hope.
Yeah, more outfits would be nice.
Turkey and trimmings. Is it bad that I kind of miss when my family used to have real Christmas trees? I understand why we don't, because it's easier for my family, especially now that my mom's, you know, getting older and stuff. But I don't know, I just miss the smell of the real ones, you know?
Yeah, the game deleted all my fireproof potions.
Oh.
Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Oh, you finally got to the bottom of the second mine?
Yeah.
Decorations on the windows, see my neighbors outside and their children sleigh ride. I raise my hand and I say hello. When the cold really bites, we can warm up inside. Oh, I know that it's Christmas for sure. I'm gonna knock on your door. Come on, baby.
Ooh.
Here, 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 here.
Good, Anakin, good. It's not a girl, but I'll take it. I almost threw a Pokeball without hypnotizing it. That would have been bad. Oh no, hypnosis failed.
Guess we'll get him next time.
Alright, the wild Eevee is fast asleep. Alright, now. think I'm out of aesthetic Pokeballs that I could give to any of the possible shiny evolutions that I haven't already caught one for. Because I have one for shiny Glaceon, one for shiny Leafeon, I have one for shiny Sylveon. I don't really have anything that could go with shiny Umbreon, except for maybe a Dusk Ball, but that doesn't really work because Umbreon's blue and not green when it's shiny. I would catch it in something green, but I don't have anything green other than the Dusk Balls, and even if I did, I already have a female shiny Eevee that I'm evolving into a shiny Espeon. And I don't really have anything that matches any of the shiny original three either, because they're like yellow, green, and purple. And the only purple thing I have is a Master Ball, but I already have a shiny Vaporeon, so... Also, even if I didn't, I don't want to waste a Master Ball on a shiny Eevee. Especially when it's this easy to just find another one. I think I'll just throw a Premier Ball. I don't really have anything yellow. I don't really have anything green and white either. Yeah, I guess we're going with Premier Ball. It didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no! Don't you use Double Edge. That other Eevee's just staring there like, hey, what are you doing to my brother? Look at him. He's just like, what? Oh! There's two of them!
There's two of them.
Yeah, there's two Eevees just staring at me as I capture this last shiny Eevee. Alright, well, that was fun. Unfortunately, I'm now no longer sure what I would do for the rest of the stream on Pokemon. I see Atomic has gotten on Smash Bros. You just scope out the area and make I highly doubt there is, but just make sure there isn't a second shiny for some fucking reason. Yeah, it looks like they're... Alright, anyway. So I guess now we just go back to the town and start organizing them based on how we're gonna evolve. So, first things first, save, in case the game crashes or something. Now we go to the boxes. And we're gonna find all the shiny Eevees and kind of put them in the same box, which is gonna end up being box 17. That's 6, 7. This is one of them, so I'm gonna move this to box 17. 8. And where's the last one? Species, EV, search. Is that it in box 12? It is. Okay. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Just go through all the rest of the EVs real quick, make sure none of them are shiny. Because if they are, I want to put them in that box with the other one. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the unrivaled Eevee that we had, and surprisingly, it's a girl, actually. That's interesting. This is, I guess, just a random Eevee that I caught. I'm not sure. Can I check this thing's summary? Oh, it was... Oh. That's from my other save file when I thought that I had, whatchamacallit, when I thought I had lost my amulet coin. Okay. That makes more sense. And then this is a poison Terra type. And this is ground and psychic Terra types. Okay. We'll go back to box 17 now. We're gonna real quick check them all for marks.
You know, it would just suck.
What?
Like, real bad.
What?
I imagine I'm just picking up my controller and I accidentally pressed L.
Yeah. Okay, one of the Eevees that's in a dive ball has a mark. Looks like that's the only Eevee that has a mark, though.
Yeah, you know, I have a...
Alright. So the question is, out of these ones that are in dive balls, which one should be the one with the mark? Should it be the Sylveon or the Glaceon? And if you're wondering what the mark is, it's the sociable mark.
Yeah? I'm awake. 1 second.
Dave. What sounds better, Sylveon the sociable or Glaceon the sociable? I mean, obviously I'm gonna give it a nickname anyway, so it won't literally be that, but you know. Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Should I give the sociable mark to the Glaceon or the Sylveon?
Glaceon.
Glaceon? Okay. Let's, put you there. And Ani can go down here for now. Now, you are the one in a nest ball, so you can go here. You are in a quick ball. I guess I wasn't thinking when I caught that one, because quick isn't really aesthetic for anything. So, oh well. Not even the... Anyway. I want one of the ones in the Premier Balls to stay as the... I want
Sorry
one of the
about that.
Welcome back.
My sister's boyfriend was letting me know that they were gonna go out and get Chinese, and if I weren't, I don't get Chinese.
I see. So Eevee, we've decided that the sociable evolution is going to be the Glaceon. Now I want to leave one of the Eevees that's in a Premier Ball as the one that stays as an Eevee. Do I want to leave the female Eevee as an Eevee, or do I want to evolve it?
I can stay in Eevee, I guess.
Okay, then I'll move this down here with them. And then the rest can...
I forgot to take food with me to the mine, so I ran out of energy on the floor too.
Oh.
Like, that's silly.
Yes, Dub?
I said, ooh.
Oh. Okay, well...
But I think you said oof. And someone in the game just dies.
Okay, that's gonna be one of them. We can...
L. Guys, I get so many cherries.
Actually, wait. I just realized I can't save the shiny Eevee as the female Eevee as the one that stays in Eevee because I was gonna evolve it into an Espeon. So we'll just grab one of the other Premier Ball Eevees. I think level. Where do I see its level? Oh, there. I'm an idiot.
Yes, I have finally made a character that I like.
I'm glad.
Level
You did it?
34 and level 57. I'll make the level 57 one be the one.
And
that's
I'm saving the
Eevee.
rest of the Roblox for random things that are not character creation stuff.
Okay, this can be. This can be Umbreon, and then here's Sylveon, and that just leaves Jolteon and Flareon. I think. 'Cause there's the Vaporeon. So this is Glaceon, Leafeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon's right here. These are the 3 friendship evolutions up here. And then this one is staying in Eevee. Okay, yeah.
Bad animals, bad.
Let's go to the... Actually, let's heal our Pokemon first. You're up so late. Am I? What time is it in-game right now? Okay, bag, other items. We go down to Wonderstone. We don't want Waterstone. We want this. Do I not have a Ice Stone?
Yep, Roblox has become my my thing now.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Oh, I do have an Ice Stone. Okay.
Although I'll probably try to find games that aren't weird later.
You guys just pick one of the other places for EVs or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a wall.
There's a wall. Are they spawning in the wall?
Yes.
Oh. I
Did
still
it
don't get
just-
how they managed that. That wasn't an issue in Arceus, was it?
No, but Arceus also didn't have flat ground inside of the walls, where the wall is the only part of the geometry that's actually something that you don't clip with.
You know, sometimes in Area Zero, big ass crystals, I get Pokemon that spawn like inside the crystal. And sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's a reflection or Pokemon.
It's such a shame that Glaceon and Leafeon just aren't that different when they're shiny.
Yeah, they could have looked so different.
Yeah.
They could have made fucking Leafeon autumn and dead and all like orangey, and it would have been delightful. They could still do that. They've changed shinies in the past. Still do it.
Alright.
They're just cowards.
They're just cowards, you say?
They're just cowards. Critter catching level 20. Alright.
Imagine being critter catching level 20.
Imagine not being critter catching. Goes both ways. L.
No. I think I'll take the L on this one. I think I will. Ah, Jolteon. Thundershock. I can do a Thundershock.
My Joy-Con drift is giving me so many issues. So not cool.
And that leaves the little Pokemon Go baby to become a Flareon.
Pokemon.
Who wants to learn the move Ember? Ooh. I will put Ember.
Is a sweet salty cheese sandwich.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, Flareon's a physical attacker? That doesn't seem right.
That don't seem right.
This can't possibly be correct.
Alright, well now those are all evolved and can go in the box.
It's bedtime. See you in the morning.
Imagine seeing me in the morning.
Good morning. Sure was a quick night.
Actually. Which one of you is? There you go. There you go. These are the... Alright. Check summary.
Time to run. Run.
Are you on Sonic Speed?
I might get on Sonic Speed, but first I'm getting chased by this guy who's probably wanting to turn me into their midnight snack. I'm running.
I have
Yes.
respect.
Last resort, double edge, take
Get away
that,
from me,
get
you
a move.
bacon head.
Does Charm count as a fairy type move for the sake of Sylveon?
Yes.
Okay, so I should forget it then. And do you know a fairy type move? You do. Okay. Now you also know a fairy type move that you must forget. Alright, bag. Do I have any soothe bells? I should, because I remember buying a stupid amount of them for the sake of something I was doing. There they are. Give to Pokemon.
I'm gonna leave the game and I'm gonna get on some speed to be cream for a bit.
Okay. Now, what kind of berries do I have? Guave. Hondo berries. Drapsnat has become a Robopone. Indeed, indeed.
Wild Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet be like, nice argument. Unfortunately, I am inside your walls.
Yeah. I don't. I thought. I'm just gonna have to give it a freaking rare candy and see if that was enough. How did I go into the boxes? That's not what I wanted.
I almost feel like I should be doing this in Kitakami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get different thingies over there.
Ooh. Wait, whoops. Now I have to close the game without saving. Whoops. I'm an idiot.
What?
I tried to evolve the Eevee and completely forgot for a moment that it was nighttime. So, now I have to quit the game without saving.
Bad.
But you just canceled the evolution.
No, because I didn't realize, it didn't click in my brain that I was evolving it into Umbreon until the evolution animation was over.
Bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. At least I saved after I got all the Eevees, so now I just have to, if it goes off the loading screen, just evolve them all again. It shouldn't be too hard. I have to organize the box again, though, which is mildly infuriating. I wish you could filter search results in a PC to be only shiny Pokemon. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that could be useful when searching for shiny. I could see myself using.
I like how I just have a freaking Poochyena named Bappy.
That.
Okay, this is 7. And then we go to box. This one. I move this over here. 15. Where's the other box that is it this one? Yeah, it is. Now this time I'm gonna save after I organize the boxes, just in case I somehow mess up again. Alright, close out. Save. This has become box organizing stream with Zippy. I'm joking when I say this, of course, but...
I would love box organizing stream.
I wouldn't, because box organizing stream sounds stressful.
Stressful?
Yes.
Interesting.
Eevee is, like, interesting.
Interest.
Sing a Silvery.
Imagine. Couldn't be me, I'll tell you that right now.
like to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hmm.
Okay, boxes. Actually, bag. Go down to the evolution stones. This stone here.
I might Zippy.
Yeah.
To add to the drawing, I will have like a thought bubble of having a character like maybe I'm thinking about it like because since the crown's the only thing, making sure that the hot cocoa doesn't do anything to them. Like having like thoughts. Without this, I'd be dead.
Yes.
No. Okay. I want to make it more wholesome than weird.
Razor leaf. Ooh, forget a move. Put it over. Baby doll eyes, I guess. Oh, actually, Leafeon's a physical attacker. Maybe I should put it over Swift.
Yeah, break right next to where you
Hmm.
Oh. Jolteon is a special attacker, right? Yeah. So we'll put this over. We'll put it over Takedown. And then go to the boxes. Put them back in.
Yes. I find the cursed.
You found the curse? Alright, now we're gonna have to we'll take this one at a time. So we're gonna go here, summary. We're gonna forget charm. I got some of them in Kitakami and some of them in Paldea based on what the best location was for me at the time. And one of them is just a transfer from Pokemon Go. So, yeah.
That's a dinky little Eevee.
Yeah.
And a girl.
Now, how long until the sun rises? Is there a way to check what time it is in-game? Bad.
Position of the celestial bodies.
It looks like the sun might be rising, because the horizon looks oddly pink. So.
Yeah, I don't find any Eevees in this spot. I might just switch to a different spot.
I guess while I wait for the sun to come up, I'll have my Eevee collect random items. Hello, Fido. Hello, Doxmon. Come on, Eevee. Let's go. This will also help boost its friendship.
Oh yes, Sonic Speed.
Sonic Speed Simulator.
You know what I saw the other day on Twitter?
Gifting Penny a shiny Eevee. I mean, that'd be funny if you could, and her reaction would just be like, "Why? Why would you give me something so cool?" I'm not worth it, she goes.
Penny a shiny Eevee. I love you.
Marry me right now. Do what you want.
Hey, look, it's a fungus. I found a mass outbreak of wild Eevee. I almost said mass outbreak of shiny Eevee. I was like, wait, that's not how it works.
Imagine if they add shiny outbreaks in Indigo.
That would be concerning, actually.
Everyone would get so pissed for some reason.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
I got a Dawn Stone!
well, one of the people that are going to
If they did that, people would be like, well, shinies that you get in Scarlet and Violet already don't count, but also, especially if you get them in a shiny outbreak, then they don't count. And I'd be like, bitch, you don't get to say that.
So, what I saw on Twitter the other day is a competitive Pokemon player saying shiny Pokemon give you a tactical advantage.
No, they don't. In fact, in raids, they technically give you a disadvantage.
Yeah, you know why they said they give you a tactical advantage?
Why?
Because the timer still counts down during the shiny animation.
The timer for what?
I don't know. I don't play online.
okay. So if somehow shiny outbreaks happen, you're like, oh great, now every Pokemon is like shiny Gyarados.
Imagine thinking a shiny Pokemon with shiny outbreaks count roll.
And when you could always get, like,
Hello, Meowth. Guess what time it is, guys? It's daytime!
one of the only shinies
I
you can get.
have candies to spare. I'm just gonna real quick feed it a large candy to see if it's friendly enough. It is not, so we are going to give it a bunch of Aguav berries and then feed it a rare candy to see if that's enough. Not Aguav, Hondo, my bad.
It's like shiny Gyarados was just a thing that you had to catch mentorally. Like,
You
There we go.
Yeah. You could just
Hooray!
fight
Our
it.
shiny Espeon has arrived.
Like, oh, cool, you get to fight a shiny Gyarados. And
Espeon learned confusion.
possibility of trying to find a shiny Gyarados now in game is like any other shiny.
Actually, I'm curious. Did it? There's no way it got the treasure hunter mark while I was trying to do that, right? No way. Okay, yeah, no, it didn't. All right, now, who do we evolve next? I'm thinking the Sylveon. The Sylveons sounds good. And I just realized I didn't give any of them the Soothe Bell. I'm also not convinced the Soothe Bell makes a difference in how friendly the Pokemon becomes with you. When feeding it a berry, anyway. Because it didn't seem like it took any less berries to max out its friendship when I was feeding them with the Soothe Bell earlier. But also, I didn't max out its friendship at all because it took fucking forever. It took all of the friendship berries that I had before, even with the Soothe Bell, and I still didn't max it out.
Skill issue.
Sounds like you're just overselling what the Soothe Bell does, actually.
Skill issue.
Bro, you wouldn't even know a skill issue if it came up and bit you in the face, I'm just saying.
I think I would.
Alright, where did I put the... This is not the right category, actually.
Evie, do you think I'd know a skill issue if it bit me in the face?
Yeah.
Evie, would you agree with anything Dave said?
I don't agree with anything you say.
Wow, you know what?
Evie, Evie, just to prove a point, tell Zippy that you won't agree with everything I say.
I don't know. Alright. Bag. Did that make you evolve? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Also not a mid-anime.
What?
You're not
what-
wrong. It did make you evolve.
Anyway, Evie, I said, just to prove a point, tell Zippy that you won't agree with everything I said.
I won't agree with everything Dov says.
There it is! The boy!
I've got food now, so I had to deafen like as if he was talking. So I don't know what she said.
Sure. Disarming voice, I can get along. I can go with that. We'll put it over... Well, it's a special attacker, so I guess we can put it over Bite.
All out of mana.
Not mana. Boxes.
Anyway, I've got food.
Evie has food. Why do you have food? You're
What
not.
do you mean? Why I
You're
have
not
food?
supposed to have food. I took it all.
What do you mean you took all my food?
You're not supposed to have food. I took it all.
How rude.
How rude,
What I
says
think would
Evie.
be cool.
What would be cool?
So, you know how people have floated the idea of Pokemon having a second shiny color?
Yeah.
I think it would be cool if they did that. The second color for shiny Eevees was black.
Oh yeah. Black evil.
Yeah.
What do you think, Zippy? Black or boy?
Perhaps.
Because then it would be like normal Eevees are brown, some shiny Eevees are white or silver, and other shiny Eevees are black.
I think it'd be funny if they were gold, because then it'd be like brown, silver, and gold Eevees.
True. That could also be.
Where the the hell did
Apparently,
I put?
I think that'd be funny. I think black movies would be much cooler.
Do you think anyone played a Pokemon game for the first time? Their starter was shiny, and they're like, I thought all like Torchics were like that.
Oh my god. When I first got Pokemon, right, before I knew what shiny Pokemon were, I found shiny Dunsparce. Like, every other time I went, I found Dunsparce. And I just assumed they were female Dunsparce. Because they're pink, right? Instead of blue. And then I found out, what do you mean that's a shiny Dunsparce? And then I never found another shiny Dunsparce. But I found them all the time. They were so common for me. And now I'm so upset that I have no shiny Dunsparce to show off.
Simply Shiny has a Dunsparce outbreak.
I haven't seen any.
If you get lucky, you'll get a 30-segment Dunsparce.
A 30-segmented Dunsparce would be so cool. So long.
I said 3.
I know, but it sounds like 30.
And Evie, you're wild then.
Am I?
Yeah.
New Pokemon feature where Dunsparce is generated with a byte in its value that determines the number of segments that it's going to have when it evolves, and it's anywhere from 2 to 30.
Long snake.
Long.
I can't believe they gave Dunsparce an evolution and it's Dunsparce but bigger.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that fact. In fact, it's
There's
great.
very much wrong with that. I think it's hilarious.
Let's be honest, they did that for the meme.
I'm
They saw
full.
the meme potential and they took it.
The Dunsparce? More like the Dun bitch. No, I'm kidding.
The Dunsparce? Or like Dunsparce.
Hey, look, a Dunsparce! It's not shiny, but it's a Dunsparce.
What timing?
What do you suppose happens if I go on Google and look up the Dunsparce, but it's extremely long?
You'll find exactly that.
Fungus. Figgy berry. Shout out to the time that Jabber was just playing through Pokemon Violet and he found a shiny Sudowoodo, and when it ran he was like, hey, wait, come back here, or whatever.
You do realize that shiny Sudowoodo aren't boys.
They are. Wait, what?
They run, but they don't run very fast like the other Sudowoodo do.
Is that on purpose?
Yes.
I feel like that's strange in some way.
It's not strange at all. They specifically set it up so that shiny Pokemon don't exhibit normal species behavior for the species. Like, shiny Voltorb don't explode when you get close to them. Shiny Sudowoodo don't run really fast. Shiny Hoppip don't get blown away in the wind.
I wonder why they... I mean, I know why they did it, but, like... Now I'm curious what all the different Pokemon exhibit as behaviors when shiny.
Shiny Sandygas doesn't melt if it starts to rain.
Not me walking around with my shiny boy. You know what this means, Eevee?
Yeah.
Me having all the shiny Eevees I need means I can finally connect to the internet again on this game. Too bad I missed the Samurott raids or whatever they were. But oh well, at least I have my shiny family now.
I missed them too, but that's because I was too busy playing Fae Farm.
Yeah.
I would have missed them even if I had all the EVs, because frankly I don't care about any of my consumers.
Yeah, if I cared enough, I would have done it, but I didn't.
Hey Eevee. Not Eevee, but like the Eevee that's in the game. Hello, Zippy. Hello, Featherfoot. How are you doing today?
Evie,
Yeah,
could you perhaps help me figure something out real quick?
I can try.
Doing good? That's good.
Why was this image blurred by Google Safe Search?
I'm afraid to look, actually.
I didn't
It's
send it in the, group chat.
Oh, well, someone messaged me. It says I have 5 notifications on Discord.
Oh, I don't know from who. I don't know why this was blurred by Safe Search. If I had to guess, I'd say it's because a person is standing between the segments of the Dunsparce, and thus, if you squint,
Oh, shit.
is very phallic shaped. But like, only if you like squint and try really hard. I don't know.
Good news. I did a test to see if my shiny the Eevee that's gonna be an Umbreon can evolve, and it can evolve. However, I had to spam the B button to stop it from evolving.
Because daytime?
Yeah. So, we've got Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Sylveon. We just need a Umbreon. And then also this dude down here gets to stay in Eevee. This little goober. Zoom out. I'm gonna go to Kitakami and just randomly pick up items with my Eevee while I wait for
Anyways,
nighttime.
if we had, Google Safe Search said that image was
Not Google Safe Search freaking blurring shit like that, but then letting actual literal porn through.
Right. This image may contain explicit content. Safe search for it. I looked at that and I was like, I looked up do Dunsparce, but it's extremely long. Do I want to know what this image is? And I said, I'm probably gonna hate myself. So then I clicked view image and I'm like, this isn't even explicit.
The problems with automating services that should be run by humans, everyone.
The problem. The solution.
Anyway. My little goober gets to come out and pick up apples. So yeah, I would just go on Roblox for the rest of the stream, because, you know, there's not really much left to do on Pokemon other than evolve this Umbreon. But, we have like 19 minutes roughly on stream, and I just feel like that's not enough time to warrant switching games. Pick up the apples. Pick them up. Good thing the Pokemon don't attack my Pokemon, they just attack me because my ankles look delicious or something, I don't know. Isn't that such a blessing, Dave?
EV outbreak on top of Glaceon.
Imagine.
Why do all the EV outbreaks breaks have to be near freaking cliffs.
Hmm.
Except for this one that's in the middle of freaking the olive place.
My Eevee is like going new. It's like, where are we going, trainer? Where are we going? It's a happy boy.
Where we going, buddy? He's just like, where we going?
Sometimes it runs so fast that it outpaces me and ends up in front of me. And I think that's adorable. This little goober is just so happy to be here. Little goober. Hey, there's a thing right here, Eevee. Hey there! I'm not fighting you, that's a trap. Wait, is that a shiny Poochyena? No, I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, no, that's just the lighting. Okay.
I hate when the lighting does that.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up manually. I meant to let Eevee get it. It's okay though, because it found an apple in a vine. These sparkles in Kitakami are insane.
Pick up a gazillion apples, return to Paldea, and sell them for profit. They don't even have to return to Paldea. You can just go to, what's her name over in the... And she'll be like, aren't these our apples? And you'll be like, no.
Not to mention finding literal random ass like little canisters of medicine in the apple field. Like I just found a paralyze heal in the field of apples, and I'm like, what's this doing here? That might actually be a shiny Poochyena. I don't know. Actually, no. Okay, I hate you, lighting. What did I just hit? Oh. The apple said no. Get out of here. Oh, thank God, my Eevee has run away. Come on. There's a sparkle here. It's nighttime. Actually, I don't know if it's classified as nighttime yet, so I'm gonna wait until it gets a little bit darker. I don't want to fight you, Applin. Get out of my face. I don't like this Applin. It's trying to bully me. Step 1, pull out Eevee. Step 2, roam around apple fields. Step 3, profit. It has to be nighttime now, right?
Hey,
Oh.
hey.
Yes?
How about step 1, blank. Step 2, blank. Step 3, profit.
Of course.
Step 1, balls.
Step 2, a cooler full of organs.
Step 2, foreplay. Step 3, profit.
Why?
Step 1, a murder ghost flower. Step 2, a cooler full of organs. Step 3, profit.
Umbreon. That it is. There's the boy. He wants to learn Snarl. But Umbreon, you're a physical attacker. I think. I mean, your special attack stat and your physical attack stat are the same right now, but your special attack is being boosted by your nature, so I assume that that's naturally lower.
have I not caught a Magikarp?
I don't know.
Alright, well, that's
I
that.
think I asked you that exact question before, and then I offered to give you one of my shiny one. And you're
Alright,
like,
now. Let's quickly do this.
You're cute.
Who said I'm cute? Who's lying? Why am I not surprised?
I also haven't found Search yet.
Atomic furiously typing on his phone, explaining the 97 reasons why he thinks I'm cute.
None of them valid.
Whoa! Where's this? I'd like to see some proof. I'd also like to see your license of declaration of cuteness.
License to declare cute. You know, I
More
still
like
don't have that
101. What? What'd you say,
I
Dave?
still don't have that shiny Smoliv that I wanted to get.
Well, guess what? Now's the time. Pokemon community game has become a bat pony. Woo!
woo!
I believe in bat pony. You thought there was more to that sentence, but there wasn't. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know what to do for the rest of stream. I'm being 100% honest with you. Ha! I am gonna save the game really quickly though, just in case something goes wrong. And I guess for the rest of the stream I can just do like a raid or two, that's really all we'll have time for. You are now connected to the internet. Goodbye, EV raids. Regulation set F. What is this? The regulations where you're not allowed to resist when they kill you? I'm so confused. The Pokemon from the outbreak have dispersed. There's a ducklet outbreak. What do we got going on over in Paldea? Still a Tynamo outbreak. And a Zurill outbreak. It looks like the outbreaks are the same, just minus the Eevee outbreaks. So, let's find a raid. I don't know that I want to tackle a 6-star one, I'll be honest. Because I would need teammates for that. So we're gonna go...
Do you want it?
I mean, we could. Well, let's see what the 6-star one is before I assess that.
I think you might have passed it.
I put a marker on it.
Oh. Oh. I forgot I'm so behind.
I forgot. See, guys, this is why you look when you're driving, because if you don't look, you might run over a Lotad. Lotads are real, right?
Lotads are so real. They're so painfully real.
Parkour. I passed it. Parkour! Dreams do come true, he says. You have arrived at your destination. It is. It's a 6-star Water Terra Quagsire. Interesting. Do I have anything that can counter that? Actually, is it the Iron Hands? What is it?
Right on.
Fair enough. Search Pokemon species M. Miraidon. Where is my other Miraidon anyway? It's in box 16, okay.
I'm coming. I'll be here soon.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I will do the thing. But in the meantime, I will look at what my Miraidon setup is. It looks like it has Metal Sound, Parabolic Charge, Taunt, and Power Gem. I can't believe it's been over a year since I caught my second Miraidon.
Replace Parabolic Charge with the frickin' what's it called?
Electro Drift.
Yeah, Electro Drift and Teacher's Charge.
There's Electro Drift.
Alright, I'm connected to the internet.
Pass.
Yeah, I just found that out. What should I put charge over? Okay. Okay, so you want to do the thing, Evie?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let me change my Pokemon to Miraidon. Okay, the code is on screen, because honestly, if other people want to join, they're more than welcome. V is here. I should take a profile picture for my thing on the game. Evie got belly bolt.
Belly bolt, belly bolt.
I would have used Jolteon, but Jolteon's not quite ready to go yet.
We're just gonna sit here until about like maybe the 20-second mark, just in case people want to join. Munchy Pony has become a yearling. What is wrong?
Are you milk?
Okay. You sound annoyed.
Just bring that up.
Dinner was good.
Dinner was
Alright.
good.
Dinner was good. It was delightful.
Delicious food.
Ooh, precious food.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy, yum, yum, yum.
We got about 20 more seconds if anyone else wants to join. Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
You know what I hate?
What do you hate?
What?
I hate the way that Wigglytuff floats.
Wigglytuff floats.
Yes.
Help has arrived, Evie.
Woo!
Remember how remember how Zacian and Zamazenta and Eternatus couldn't frickin' Dynamax, but frickin' Miraidon and Miraidon can terrestrialize? Good times. Terrestrialization. And a metal sound, but I guess. Why does that hit me? I mean, I guess it makes sense because I'm not a flying type, nor do I have levitate. But like realistically, that wouldn't hit. That would not hit Miraidon realistically.
Why am I poisoned?
Does it use toxic? I don't know.
I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, its special defense is all the way down.
Okay. I'm gonna use Electro Drift on it. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid to, well.
Charge
I didn't, but it's fine because it did the thing where it removed the negative effects from itself before I could use it anyway. I'll let you handle the, you know, lowering of its stats, because now I kind of have to heal Cheer. It'll let me heal Cheer.
Quagsire.
Man, that heal Cheer kind of sucked, though. I hate the RNG of the heal Cheers in this game. Might have to do another heal Cheer if I survive this. Well, it's holding a light clay because you didn't tell me to put a light orb on it.
I shouldn't have attacked. I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
I'm just trying to keep myself alive at this point. Hopefully get some good RNG with these stupid Cheers. That's gonna bring my health back down. Might as well just let myself die, honestly. I forgot that metal sound doesn't work when the shield's off, my bad. It's fine, though, I would have died either way.
It's cool, my Terra Orb charged. Oh, that's right, I could Terrestrialize. No, that might have helped if I'd Terrestrialized. Maybe then I would have done more damage. Toxic? You're a bitch.
How low is its stats, anyway?
They should be all the way down now.
Then I'm gonna use charge. Then electro. Can you stack charge multiple times, or?
Nah. That very sadly. Very cool.
I hate that it knows Earthquake, and moreover, I hate that it can hit me with it. Because, like, it makes sense within the rules of the game, but looking at Miraidon, it should not be hit by that Earthquake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Practically dead.
I don't even think I have to use charge for this last Electro Drift, actually. Yeah, nope.
Started to rain.
It started to rain. Not catching it. Well, Wooper slime. Big pearl. Not bad. Not bad. Here, take this gun! I love that video. Anyway. So that happened. Now I'm gonna fly back to town and change my party member. By which I mean go back to town and start getting ready to wrap up stream here.
Oh no, there's a tiny bush.
You don't have the right move to get past that. Alright, so let me go to the chatting scene, and before I start wrapping up stream, I am going to real quick hop on over to Twitch to see if there's anyone I may want to raid. There is Jabber. Kinda wish I could... Let's see, what happens if I just search up Brony or Pony on the... If I just go to here, right? Can I just search tags on Twitch? Or do I have to be in a category to search it up? I don't know. Apparently I'm the only... I really wish I could just search tags without having to be in a category. Anyway, since finding another pony streamer to raid is going to be a monumental task, I'm just going to raid Jabber. But today was a fun day. We had some good moments, even if the bulk of the stream was just me repeating the same process over and over again to get 9 shiny EVs. I really do appreciate you guys stopping in. If you're interested in channel points, there is going to be a raid, so just putting that out there. On that note, thank you all so much for coming out to stream today. I appreciate you choosing me to spend your time with. If you liked what you saw today and haven't done so already, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps me out a ton. It lets you know when I go live, and it validates my life choices as a streamer if you feel so inclined to do that. If you have friends who you think would enjoy the stream, feel free to invite them next time. We'd love to have them. If you haven't done so already, you can go to the hub, the Twitter, or the Blue Sky to... I typoed my own command. Or the Blue Sky to stay up to date with streaming things like delays, cancellations, off-schedule streams if and when those happen. If you're just tuning into stream now, or maybe you missed something earlier in stream and want to go back and see it, the VODs will be up on Twitch for at least a month after the stream happens. I think the total time is 2 months after the stream happens. The VOD will be deleted off Twitch. No idea how it works on YouTube, but if it's not on there either, it'll probably get uploaded to the archive channel as soon as I get off my ass and start, you know, uploading into the archive channel again. I kind of want to figure out how this works first before I do that, because I don't want to upload to a second channel if I don't have to, you know? Like, anyway. I think that's about everything. We're gonna go here, we're gonna put in the sub-raid and the regular raid. And we're gonna copy the sub-raid. And then we're gonna /raid Jabber. Jabber is a good buddy of mine. He's playing Overwatch right now, I think, which is quite a departure from Pokemon, if I'm honest. But, you know, I think you guys will like Jabber. I'll let him explain more about what kind of person he is when we get there. But I want to thank you guys once again for coming out to stream today. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are in the world, and I will see you next time, okay? Bye, guys.